Right, let's get into it. So, Connor knows that there's something up, so we've got a couple of tasks to do today. So, we got a message in the group chat last night about a war. So, we haven't looked at anything else yet because we're just on, so we can just about see our burner phone yet. So, we'll have to see what crack's coming through there. This is interesting. QM's away. We're down bad on guns. Not great. KB saying she did this. Long story. And then we know that Piper and Gemma win the ICU. And then the cuts are over at the hospital. So we're going to go grab his cut. We'll probably not put it on because he's going to probably fly incognito as much as he can for a little bit. Also hope all of the audio's fine because I've fucked around with it plenty. Sadly, yesterday, the Hellions Christmas party got postponed, so we weren't at that because that was the plan. Let's take the drugs off him there. Let's put that drug in here. All right, Christmas presents for Sal that we still need to sort out. Right, what's in the burner? Right, so there's no update in the quarry for war stuff. But we will go through and make sure that our pin codes are set. Not that there's anything on Connor's phone that would be of benefit to fucking anyone in any kind of war situation. New one of those. We need to go down and get the tow truck, you see. We also need to get a gun. Yes, we need to get a fucking gun. We need to also check in because if there's war stuff afoot, best to know who's around. I hope it doesn't white out on us. We may as well go to the hospital first. But yeah. All sorts of interesting stuff. So we're gonna go pick up the cot. So that's Gemma's tulip. And that's the only one that's around. Your car not driving like a local. How you doing?
Hello.
Which room? This must be Gemma's. Grab one of those. Right, we gotta grab some stuff. Sewing needles. So Piper must be in the the room next. We'll grab some stuff for them. Get some food.
Are you all set?
Yeah, I was just taking a quick visit in with Gemma and Piper there.
All right. Well, if you need anything, I'll be stationed here for the next couple of hours, I think.
Yeah, no worries. I'll probably be back. Have a good one. Is Sal still not available, Lexi? Sal, who knows? Connor and Sal are very much on a break. Connor's been a little bitch about being left. And Sal coming back and basically expecting everything to go back to absolute normal. Connor's in his feels about it. But we are going to call him. Yeah. So we need to go down and get the tow truck. We also need to stop and get... So Connor only picked up his cut there.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message.
That's always a great sign, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I ran that red light right in front of him. Yeah, they're still in a bit of a rocky patch, they are, Lexi, and that's only because they kind of need to talk. Because Connor's perspective is, look, you fucked off. I didn't know if you were dead or alive. And now you've come back, and I appreciate that, you know, you've got a lot of trauma, you were tortured and all that kind of stuff, but I'm not the same person you left. Get in the fucking RV. That's not wanted. Right, so we're going to drop that there for now. Oh, he's still the same little fucking shite, but it went from being... So Connor's connection to Club was through Sal, even though his relationship with Club predated his relationship with Sal. And then Sal fucked off. So what's a concert to a club without their partner? So he tried to be, you know, sticking with Club as much as he could. Or, you know, help him with Club as much as he could in his limited capacity of just being a consort. Which is why when they offered him Prospect, he was like, well, fuck it, why not? You know, as much as Sal brought him into the club, he joined Club for Club. And if he doesn't have a partner, he may as well fucking be a prospect. Because, you know, the only way they were getting rid of him is if they'd have took him to watch the flowers. You know. So yeah, he joined Club for Club, and the only way they were getting rid of him was, you know, if they'd have took him out back and shot him or told him to fuck off. When he's spiraled in his addictions slightly, you know, the drink kind of stopped working as well as it did while Sal was away. You know, one of the big things was if you could, you know, always try and come back to the motel. And then the longer he stayed in the motel and the less that it smelled like, you know, Sal and his stuff started to get like, you know, dust on it. He couldn't stay there anymore, so he started sleeping at Gogo's, which caused issues, or not Gogo's, at Gateway, which caused issues because Conor has night terrors. And then when they come back, or when Sal came back, he's obviously has his trauma and stuff out there, much more mental and physical than Connor's is, but he's been unreasonable. Like, I will say that outright. Like, he is being unreasonable. But his feelings are his feelings. And basically, he's the kind of person to lash out. Like, you hurt me, so I'm going to hurt you so you don't hurt me again type person. Because he does. He has abandonment. He has abandonment issues. Like everyone has. He's not well adjusted. And every time he's spoken to Sal, he's kind of gone, you know, it's not that I don't care for you, you know, I still care for you deeply, but I need time. And what Sal heard was, I don't like you anymore and I don't want to spend time with you at all, which is not what he said. He was like, I want to hang out and stuff out there, but, you know, we're not going to go back to instantly sleeping in the same bed and all that kind of crack. And then Sal went and bought a house in the south side, which put the wind up Conor, because he was like, okay, so he's leaving me. Because the only reason I'm around Polito was because of him. Yeah, but so Sal has this habit of doing this thing where he knows Conor hates surprises, and he keeps dropping surprises on Conor. So rather than saying, look, I want to buy a house in the south side, you know, give me something to do while I can't really work jobs or anything like that, he didn't say anything. He basically went, I've bought a house in the south side and I've made you a corner in it, but, you know, I've done this thing. Which is a pattern of behaviour that Sal has done before, where Conor will have expressed, you know, I want to buy a car. And let's go look at it together. And yeah, honey, I bought a house for us type thing. It's like, it's not great. Because a while back, Conor was all like, I want to buy a car. I want to buy a 4-door. I don't have a 4-door. I feel a bit useless when club needs help, and I don't have a car. And what Conor was hoping to do with Sal was go and look at cars together, test drive some cars, and then go buy stuff. Or go buy something. And what Sal did was he went out and he bought a car, and he basically went, I bought you this car, which is not a car that Conor would have ever bought himself because he hates the Buffalo. So Conor's just like, why did you do this? I told you I wanted to buy a car. One, it's now in your name. Exactly. Get in, stir the pot. Have someone flirt with Sal. So the thing is, Conor's not going to say he's breaking up with Sal. He's going to make Sal do that. If Sal wants out of this relationship, he's the one that's going to have to say, I'm breaking up with you, or I want out of this relationship. Because Conor's not going to do that. He's not going rogue. He's just more... He doesn't know how to communicate with Sal, because Sal wants words and all this kind of stuff, and Conor is very much an actions-driven person. So that's why their relationship has always been funny, that it worked in any capacity, because you've got someone who can't talk, and someone who can't listen. But that's the major relationship drama there. Yes, they're chalk and cheese. They don't mix. Connor is specifically with Sal because he loves Sal's infectious fucking happy-go-lucky, just Labrador energy. You know? Before he met Sal, he was very much just going through the motions of life. Floating along, trying to get by. Just, you know, a little bit of a ghost. And then Sal walked into his life and was all like, oh, here is all of the colour to the greyness in your life. Let me just sprinkle this all around the place. Like, look at how addictive this is. You don't need to know how to be happy because you can be with someone who's happy enough for the both of you. And then Sal left and it was all grey again. And Conor was very much a... What the fuck? Corbin owes me 4k. He's awake. Perfect. Yeah, that's the thing. You owe me 4k.
For what?
For the fucking inbound release.
What? How does it cost 4K?
I don't know. It should have only had one strike on it, but it cost 4k to get it out.
It shouldn't have had any strikes on it.
Well, no, they'd have struck it because that's the charge, you know, driving without registration or whatever. Instantly one strike. But it's been in there for 3 days.
Yeah, so it should cost nothing.
Nope, it cost 4k to get it out.
Is that what they charged you?
Well, that's what the man charged me getting it out. There's no one on duty for steel.
I would take that to court because there's no way it should have cost that much.
I'll ring a judge and if I can see.
Also, why was it registered to Talia?
Because they're all registered to Talia because we registered them as business vehicles.
Then why aren't they in the business app? Oh.
The DMV deregistered everything, and Talia has not been awake for me to get them re-registered.
Talia's been awake, she just hasn't done it.
Well, no. Anytime I have been awake and tried to get it done, she has not been awake. And then the one day that I had her in the tow truck, I'm going to be honest, it did slip my mind because I was just looking to make money. And I was in a rented tow truck, so it wasn't like I was thinking about the personal ones.
Yeah, I've only been using rented tow trucks. And then literally, me and Allie had a conversation of like, what? We should just go back to using the Gemini tow trucks because we keep renting them, but we have all the tow trucks are repaired again. And then the very next day, I took out that tow truck, and then within 5 minutes of me leaving the lot, I got pulled over, and I was like, I'm going back to rented tow trucks forever.
Yeah, they're. You know what they're like.
Yeah.
But yeah, essentially, I hadn't been paying it because I had been using rented tow trucks, so I wasn't going to pay for something.
Do you have access to the Gemini account?
I do, yes.
Just reimburse yourself. Talia owes it to you, if anything.
Well, we need to get them all re-registered under Talia, so if she's around tonight, I might text her.
Does she have to register them? Because I thought you could just register them to a business that you were an employee of.
No, because she needs to be there as the business owner. This is the whole fucking thing. She won't transfer the fucking business, right? I have asked her now 5
I'm still
times
confused about that.
About transferring
Because
the business.
The last time I was around that she was around,
Connor's really frustrated with this. I don't care. I don't want another business
she had
to
like
manage.
the intention of going out and doing house robberies, and I was like, you still haven't transferred Gemini yet, and that's a felony.
Yes. So, I don't know what her thoughts or feelings on it. As far as I was concerned, she wanted that crime life. I have talked to Marcy about it. I have talked to Talia about it. There's no point in registering all of the trucks to then re-register them to get them in the right business owner's name, because that is a thing that they have to be in.
She wants to do the business transfer, right? She's just dragging her feet with it.
As far as I'm aware, she wants to do the business transfer, but she just won't fucking do it.
So what I would do is next time you see Marcy, just have Marcy write up the whole, because like doing
It's
a
all
business
written
transfer,
up.
Oh, it's already.
It is all written up. I have sent the text saying, I am happy to take over the business, blah, blah, blah. I don't know why she has not just pulled the trigger on it.
Well, also,
I brought it up to Miss Knight.
Unrelated, because that's not going to solve itself. I'll tell you about. I spoke to Joey about Lock Q having a tow rental thing.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't even know that Lock Q had the ability to rent tow trucks, and he literally is Lock Q.
Yep. That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, he was like, "Oh, I didn't even know we had. Like, I didn't even know we had this." And I was like, "Okay, well, like, this isn't me like being like, hey, you guys have this. That's unfair. I'm just like, we're just also interested in it." And he said he talked to some people, and he basically said the end result is either going to be we'll also get the ability to rent it, or they'll lose the ability to rent it. He doesn't know yet.
Yeah, I know at one stage we all had the ability to, rent trucks at the lot, and then Steph ran away with our money. I'm pretty sure the Lock Q guy took half their bank account and fucked off. The Steel guy just left. I don't think there was any money in the account to steal.
Yeah, I think
we haven't had it since.
I have an idea of what may have happened, but whatever. But yeah, so he's looking into that. Apparently, we're also supposed to be getting another pay raise soon for towing, but it hasn't been mentioned in fucking forever, which means I think that they just purposefully aren't mentioning it.
I'll believe it when I see it. Tow's one of those there things at the minute. It's either feast or famine. You're either getting all the PD tows, or there's no PD tows, or there's two people on towing and.
Well, fucking Lot Q. Some asshole from Lock Q he exclusively tows with a fucking truck and the big flatbed trailer. So
they're not actually allowed to do that. You're not allowed to tow general tows with that.
Yeah, well,
it's part of the training.
One of the Lock Q people just drives around the city with the fucking truck and the flatbed trying to get tows.
What's his name? Because I'll just point that out to Bruto.
Well, it's a Lock Q person, not a B&B.
No. Bruto runs or helps to run the CDLB training program. You are specifically told on that the CDLB tow trucks are for CDLB work, not general tow, not PD tow, not. You should only be in one of those trucks if you are towing something that requires.
Oddly enough, Steel is extremely good about that. They only pull it out when it's like a helicopter or some big ass tow truck that no one can tow.
Yes, because you lose your license.
With the fucking flatbed. So next time I see them doing it, I'll try and take note of who's on duty.
Yeah, I'd fuck them. Report that shit.
Well, yeah, but I want to know who.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Let me see if I can recognize a name, because there's not a lot of people from Lock Q that are fucking towing.
There's not a lot that are active at the minute.
It had to have been someone recent. Might be Thomas Davidson. I don't know if he has a CDLB.
Are you looking to go towing? Because I think I was looking to go towing, based on Texas that I can see in chats, and we might be doing well doubling up. Do you know anything about that?
I was briefly filled in. Apparently, something happened yesterday where we were in the process of delivering, or we had something for something where we were taking it somewhere, and fractured, and DOMC, I guess, showed up, and there was a shootout for some reason over this thing, and and then I guess after the fact, um, Gemma and Piper that were shot at. Specifically, Gemma was like chased down and shot down in her car, even though she wasn't even part of the vehicle that was being delivered, I guess, or something like that. I don't really know. It was very brief rundown. But Gemma and Piper, I guess, had a meeting with the Fractured after the fact, and they basically just tripled down.
Okay, so it's war with the Fractured then.
I guess.
Because regardless of anything, unless, if we shut down Diamond, nothing but war was probably going to fix that, regardless of how it started.
But yeah, I don't think that it's like, active.
Official at the minute.
Yeah.
Well, you say that,
I ran into some of them at the hospital last because I guess Fractured wear light blue. So if you see people that
baby blue.
Yeah. And from my experience from doing PD tows late at night, if you see a Sultan driving around the city, there's like a 50-50 chance it's Fractured because they own like 7 of them.
Yeah, all of their cars are, what I would call diamond and colored,
Yeah. But like they own like 6 or 7 of them. Like I'm pretty sure Diamond has 2 that are like explicitly painted identically.
Well, yeah, no, I've towed her shit before.
But yeah. But supposedly it's not like, active. It's just, keep an eye out or whatever. But
okay, so PD wrote this up as a 4K bounty with 1 strike. They charged. I've got the impound receipt.
Yeah, I would take that.
They don't have any pictures or anything of the vehicle's registration not being paid, by the way, so I might contest this.
It might be in the report, so you might need to FOIA the report.
Well, they should put it in the tow receipt.
Yeah, it's supposed to be on the tow receipt because that's the whole point of the tow receipt.
Yep.
But yeah.
All right. Anyway, so likely war with the Fractured. That's not going to be great, man. They got shooters. They got shooters on deck. Now I'm just going to be saying, I don't think they're. I know, what do you call them? Malcolm's crew was running with them for that Los Muertos thing or something. I don't know. They've had a couple of wars in quick succession around Mirror Park, and I know they wiped the floor with DOMC. I think twice now.
That's like a high school baseball team beating a T-ball team.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not what concerns me, but I'm pretty sure they've had fights with other people, and I don't think they're defeated in any kind of fight. They're a bit like, CBC. I don't think CBC have been, I don't know if the Fractured have won all of their wars in like gunfights, but they've definitely diplomatic themselves out of a couple.
I know that they either paid or brought in CBC for the one war as well. So that'll be interesting.
Yeah, well that means, don't get me wrong, if it's war, it's war. Fuck it, we bowl. They're not a group I would have specifically wanted to come up against. There's a lot of relationships, cross relationships.
Well, as far as I've been told,
Prime's fucking brother in there.
As far as I've been told, it wouldn't just be us, because Piper was also shot.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a real quick my thoughts and feelings on that.
Yeah, I have similar thoughts and feelings. I think.
Like, don't get me wrong, I like Miss Piper, but she's rolling with Miss Knight. If she's rolling with Miss Knight and somebody else, or if that car was 3 stacked OMC, that's OMC. That's not OMC in Queens.
Well, no. See, the reason why this is probably going to cause issues is because Piper was shot, and I'm pretty sure Diamond is still dating Heidi.
Why would Heidi care? It's not queens. She didn't shoot at a car full of queens, or they didn't shoot at a car full of queens.
Well,
It sounds like they shot
supposedly
at a car.
supposedly they shot at Gemma and Piper, and Gemma and Piper literally told them that, like, well, Gemma was at least unarmed and told them multiple times that she was unarmed, and they still chased her down and shot her, even though she wasn't even in the car or directly transporting the stuff. So they just went out of their way to shoot her, even though she wasn't involved.
Oh yeah. No, don't get me wrong. I can
But
completely understand why we're going into war. It wouldn't have mattered had she have been shooting at them. If they shot first, then well,
but I
you
guess
know,
well, from what I've been told, supposedly the exact phrasing of do you really want to
get rid
shoot?
of these.
Or I think it was something along the lines of, do you really want to roll on both Osiris and the queens together? To which the fractured people who were chasing them down at this point, no gunfire had happened at this point, said, "Fuck yes, we do."
Interesting. Well, I
Yeah,
don't know. Like I say,
that's
we bowl, but I can't see Heidi,
mhm.
doing anything. And would Diamond really care?
Uh, well, no, it just wouldn't. The point is, it just wouldn't be just us because supposedly the queens have already been informed.
Okay. Well, I haven't seen a queen outside of Miss Piper in months. So
Yeah, me neither. But prior to prior to 5 days ago, I hadn't seen anyone from OMC in like a month and a half.
true, but people were around fairly fucking regularly up to that. So breaks happen sometimes.
Yeah, yeah. I told Faye, when I got patched, you know, I wasn't gonna do the same thing that everyone before me had done, which is they got patched and then they immediately took like a 5-week vacation. But the funny thing is, I guess everyone in the club just decided to pull the Uno reverse because I got patched and then literally everyone else took a 5-week vacation instead of except me.
Yeah. You said you wouldn't do it, so they
So
had to do it for you.
yeah, so that was fun.
Yeah. It's just, I think,
Also,
unfortunate timing.
people are fucking dumb because I I put in the directory that I was selling Ruby today, and somebody messaged me asking to buy 600 Ruby, and I was like, okay, that'll be 8 per, so that'll be 4,800. And they were like, 8 per question mark, and I'm like, yeah, 8 per. And they were like, that's expensive, and I was like, if you think that's expensive, I don't know what to tell you. And they were like, well, no, that's really expensive. I'm like, then don't buy it. Like, what the,
Well,
8
yeah,
per is
that's
not
the thing. You're
expensive.
looking for it. I'll sell it, but you're the one that
If
wants it.
if someone's telling me that they think that 8 per is expensive, I don't know what the fuck the Ruby market has dropped to, but I'm not selling for. I called someone like 5 days ago because they said they were buying, no, they were selling Ruby. No, yeah, they were selling Ruby.
Classic Corbin.
Or
We're
they
both
were buying. I
yammers.
forget whatever the fuck it was.
It doesn't
Anyway, I
matter.
asked them what their price was, and they said 5 per, and I was like,
Fuck
yeah, no,
no.
I'm good. So, especially considering the fact that cursory look of the fucking Wool Boulevard app, there's a few new things that you can buy with Ruby now, including what I'm assuming is better armor than what we can buy at UTool.
Yeah, no, I know Boostin kicked the arse out of the Ruby market, but not that much where, it's at 5 fucking per. And if there's
Yeah,
shit to buy with it now again, then it's just going to go back up.
yeah, and I'm sitting pretty right now. I'm not gonna sell what I have for fucking 5 per. I've got over 10k Ruby.
Jesus, I think I've got like 500. Well,
Well,
I haven't
yeah,
doing much fucking towing
well, that's not
or
even from
boosting.
towing. That's from me being pretty much the only one around for a really long time, doing ATMs until my tow rope broke, and then doing ATMs until my MFD broke, and then realizing it would take me fucking forever to get materials back doing um fucking robbing graves. So I just stopped and then only hit cars for like 2 weeks until that got fucking boring, and then I just stopped doing everything and then only towed.
Fair. What are you at? What are you doing? I know Sal's around.
Yeah, Sal's been around. I've actually been around for a lot longer than me checking in. I just only checked in just recently, just because I was like, hey, I should probably check in.
Okay, well, you know, if there's shit going on, you should check in regardless.
Yeah, well, I haven't been I've been around for, like, the last 3, 4 weeks. I just haven't been checking in because there just wasn't a point.
I get it. Well, when I've been around, I've still been checking in. Just you know, it's the classic thing. If someone sees somebody else is waking it up.
Are you in a tow truck already?
No, I'm in Polito. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I was gonna go check out the new patches that Miss Knight put on the cuts.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I was gonna go grab food, drop some food into them, and then you know go have a look at those patches. Where are you?
I am down in the city towing right now.
Right. Well, do you want to come scoop me up out of Polito and we'll just go towing?
Yeah, we can. I think that car got taken. God, I really wish they would just call us for tows.
Don't expect them to be doing stuff. You know, I've tried to get it through their head that, you know, if they want a consistent chain of custody, they've got to call people. But what they do is they be like, oh, I've called you. Then immediately put it out for bounty and then be all like, well, you weren't fast enough. I would rather
Well,
you didn't call me.
I had a
You
cop
know?
call me the one time, and then, um, so
This
I
is
had a cop
definitely
call
not
me
white. Why is this
for a
not white
tow,
again?
and then as I was showing up on scene, they hadn't even put it in the app yet. As I was showing up on scene, it popped up in the app, and there was already another tow truck there. It hadn't even been put in the app yet, and there was already a tow truck there loading the car up. So then I just pulled up alongside them and I said, "Hey, if you're gonna fucking call me, don't put the fucking tow out for public bounty." Like,
No, I get you. It's highly frustrating.
there's no fucking point. Also, somebody from Lot Q, no, sorry, not Lot Q. Somebody from Steel has to have some kind of deal going on with PD because there's been times where I'm towing where there'll just be like a string of $90 tows popping up because like some cop is going
Why is
around
that
just doing
locked?
random traffic enforcement and just putting tickets on locals. Except they are never more than a block away from the steel impound. They're like from like Legion Square
2 seconds,
to
Conor. Are you okay, sir? You're just stopped in the street with your lights and sirens on. Are you okay? Sorry, the cop just literally in the middle of the fucking street in Polito with lights and sirens on.
yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, so like
Yeah.
it'll be anywhere between Legion Square and like Forum Drive, just like that radius. That's the only place that they'll do tows for like hours on end. It'll just be traffic ticket after traffic ticket after traffic ticket, but just only in a 2 block radius of steel.
Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me. There's ones that do pigeon patrols, but they do pigeon patrols in like a very small block area.
Yeah.
Right. Miss Knight's awake because I can see the check mark. I was going to get her food, but Go-Go's is locked again. So I'm
Do
going to
you not
run
have
down.
keys?
I thought I had keys, but obviously not.
Alright, well, I got a call from, or not a call, a text from Rena that her car is, I guess, somewhere stuck in the city. So I'm gonna go see what she needs help with, and then I'll head up that way.
Yeah,
Might
no
need to
worries.
return this tow truck and rent a new one by the time we get back down, though.
Yeah, well, have fun. I'm going to call the fucking DOJ about this tow.
Yeah, because it was a Genesis thing, also, just to be aware. So there's probably some fuck shit.
Well, if there's no evidence that that vehicle wasn't paid for, then I'm going to contest it and try and get it thrown out. All right, I'll let you go.
Yeah.
Chat to you in a bit.
Yep. All right, bye.
Right. We should have a key to Go-Go's, now that I think about it. We had a spare key put into a gateway for this exact situation. Sorry, Corbin and Connor are both phone guys, so when we get chatting, but there you go, unlocked. It's the fractured. Connor didn't need to hear much more than, you know, Miss Knight got shot down. Kind of doesn't really matter that it was a job. The two groups would have been close enough in Connor's mind that, you know, unless something serious, it shouldn't be like, you know, there shouldn't be shooting going on between the two of them. Now, from an OOC perspective, I can completely understand why they shot. Right, so that's here. 1010. Yeah, so this is 1010. There should be fucking spare keys somewhere. So if someone's took the go-go key, it's gonna annoy me. Because... the fucking code. What is the code? What's the code? One of these is bound to have the code in it. Yeah, that's what I put in twice now, so why didn't that work? $110. Right, very annoying fashion. Someone has taken the go-go's spare key. Alright, we'll go very quickly. I was going to open up fucking Gateway today, but clearly not. So it sounds like we are going to war. But not quite yet. Well, so Conor knows in character. Fuck it, we're just gonna go to Burger King rather than try and, or burger shop, rather than try and figure out fucking food. Or the Yellow Jacks, one or the other. Yeah. I'm hungry. I want Burger King. Something. Yeah, we'll go and sort out food out of the Yellow Jacks. We'll try and find where that fucking spare key is. Because the reason why it should be in the lower locker in Gateway is precisely for these situations where you need to get food. So yeah, Connor's talked to Pilot a couple of times. He knows about the different wars that have gone on with the Fractured and Mirror Park and people trying to push him out and other things happening. And he's aware that they haven't lost a war, whether through fights or diplomacy. And he would be concerned because OMC do not have a great track record with shootouts. Now, in saying that, don't know if it's a war that you could concede. Like, I don't think, regardless of how many times they get wiped, I think they would empty the coffers before they would concede in this fracture stuff. Because it's emotions. He also does not consider the VQ to be... Hey, to Miss Knight.
Hey, we're gonna head over to the clothing store, so...
No worries. I'm just running down to the Yellow Jack get you food, because Gogo's is shut at the minute, and I don't have a spare key.
Yeah, I saw that the door was locked, and I don't know who the fuck has a key to it, so...
Yeah, someone took the spare key from Gabe, so I'm just going to get you food, come back, and then try and find out what that is.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, sounds good.
No worries, I'll see you shortly.
Alright, we'll see you there.
Bye now. It looks like the Yellow Jack is not open. Hey, a burger shot it is. Like, even on an OOC level, I don't know what the VQ are like for shooters. Or, you know, in war in general, because the only real war that Conor knows that they were in was the Sirens War. And that just seemed to fucking drag. We do that. I don't have enough space for this, do I? I'll come back for that. Right, and then I've got a plate set that I can make sure that they're re-upped on. Well, in typical fashion, Connor's like, it's not for me to say. We're going to war, we're going to war. Hello?
Hey, I'm just gonna bring my car up, and um, whenever we're done up there, we can come down and tow. Because I'm assuming if Gemma is waking up and JJ is waking up, because the quote unquote meeting that we had last night was me, JP, and Marcy. So
Okay.
that's all who's been filled in. So if Gemma's
I-
waking up and JJ's woken up and Sal's awake and you're awake and I'm awake, there's a 50-50 chance there's going to be another meeting.
Yeah, how many patches is that? Because if there's enough for a quorum, they'll probably go for a vote.
Well, not only that, now that people are awake, if somebody sends out, you know, the bat signal, I'm assuming other people will soon wake up.
Yeah,
So,
no, I get you.
I'm not gonna bring the tow truck up there because the rental's gonna run out soon. So I'm just gonna return the rental, grab my car, come up to Polito, and then we can head back down and tow whatever. Plus-
Yeah, I don't think we're going towing today, but, you know, we'll see.
Yeah, maybe later, but at that point, Allie might be awake, so we might need to get a 4-seater anyway.
Yeah, well, I'm out and biting my tulip. I just got food. I'm going to get another... In fact, see when you're coming up, can you grab another plate carrier?
A what? Oh, for
vest?
the like a regular one or the ruby one.
But either or, I don't really care which one you get. It's just...
I don't know what the difference is. I need to find out if there is a difference because the I mean, given the price that people are trying to claim that ruby costs, the plate carriers cost the same amount because some people are trying to claim ruby's 5 per, which means that would be 500 for 100 ruby. And then the plates are like $50 each if it's 5 per. If you price it around what I think it is, which is 8, then it's 800 versus 500 for the regular one. So I really want to know if the Ruby ones are actually better. Which, considering the fact that they
Well,
have like replaceable plates, I would guess so.
I'm gonna say this. I went and I bought a vest. I've used it, and it's looking shabby already. So I'm gonna offer it to Miss Knight, and presumably,
Like
if Miss Piper's here,
you just to be clear, you bought one from Utool or you bought one from the app?
I bought one from U2. So the normal
Okay.
one I bought, and it's looking a bit shabby already. Whereas
Like you put it on and it's a lot worse for wear than it normally would be when you put on the vest.
yeah. So I'm
That
assuming
explains
that you
yesterday.
want the other one.
Yeah, that explains yesterday when I put on a vest when, it looked like it was still at least half good, and then when I woke up this morning, it had barely enough scraps left for me to put it on once,
Yeah.
even though
So I'm just
it
thinking,
so
if Miss
it
Knight's
seems
awake,
like
she's probably needing a vest.
so
And I don't know.
that sounds about like how the original ones you maybe get like 2 or 3 like uh fucking vests out of, and the newer one probably significantly more, and they're replaceable.
Yeah. All right. Well, I will chat you in a wee bit. I have met up with Miss Knight, and that looks like JJ.
All right, I'll be up in a bit.
No worries. There's food in the back if you'd like, Miss Knight, Miss Piper. Do you need a vest?
Yes.
Yes.
I will hand that off to you in a second.
So did you have to go all the way to the fucking burger place?
Yeah, we're down bad at the minute. I will find a spare key for that shop sometime. Thanks for the follow.
Is Gurgo's like low?
Yeah, it's locked for some
Yeah.
reason.
There is the vest. It's looking a bit shabby, but it's
That'll
brand
work.
new. And I just took one plate out of it.
Oh, interesting. I wonder. I bet I know why that is.
Yeah, me and Corbin were just talking about that. So I've said if he
Yeah.
could get us a better vest, maybe he should do that.
Yeah, I think we need to work on Ruby for that.
Wait, what's wrong with that?
The vest that I just bought from that he just bought from the thing only had two sets of plates in it. It's useless now.
If we go to what you call what's that? The Sultan has a better vest in it.
Yeah.
We just need the plates.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a Ruby if you want me to buy the sound for you.
I'm
Well, I
not.
can run and get better plates.
We'll be all right for the moment.
I just need the Sultan, wherever the fuck it is.
Let's go to Willie's and I'll tell you everything that happened.
No worries.
Did you run here? Oh no, I see. There's your car.
This is not an upgraded tulip. In fact, fuck it. We'll leave that unlocked.
I can't be climbing that fucking roof of the landfill, so we're just gonna stay in the parking lot.
We stay in the parking lot, no worries. We just give Sal and Corbin a call.
Oh yes, if they're out and about.
Hey, it's alright. A lot of phone calls going on, but here you.
Yeah,
Uh,
I assumed you want a meeting for Gay Bay or something maybe.
Yeah, you heading up to Paleto? We're at the Willie's car park.
Oh, I was trying to phone to see if I could get a lift. But I'm running to Colorful now to try and grab my Buffalo. The car I was using isn't outside anymore, so I'm just gonna quickly grab that and where are you? Hold on, what is that?
I'm in Paleto.
Oh, wait, that's just a tow. Sorry, I thought that was something else. This is a tone notification. You in Paleto at the moment?
Yeah, double check that Corbin isn't in Colorful there. I don't know if he's left the city yet. He might be able to give you a lift up.
Okay. Okay. Let me quickly check. I'm gonna quickly get that sorted, and then I will head up to Polito. Are you at Go-Go's, Bay?
Willie's car park.
Willie's car park? Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Let me quickly check if Corbin's nearby. Otherwise, I'm just gonna carry on running over. Quickly grab that and shit up.
We'll all load up together and go because
Right.
we just need to go
Nice.
check out the trunk.
Hmm.
Just a wee bit.
Same car.
Wait.
Cool.
Where we heading?
I believe in you. No, you can. Everybody just get in this one. We're just gonna go to the parking lot real quick and grab something out of the Sultan. So we'll just pile into this car.
This is how I lose Gaby because I get shot down a gang war.
We're just gonna grab a vest out of the trunk of my Sultan. My Sultan might actually end up needing a repair or two because it got shot last night by the fractured.
It's not very girls' night of diamonds, so I'm removing her from girls' night.
You know, it is very not girls' night.
I'm really in the spirit of friendship to be exchanging bullets.
Oh, well, it's not the worst in the world.
I still have this fucking key from that stupid man.
At least it was parked up.
I need actual plates. I gotta fucking order some. Oh. Do I have enough ruby? I might have some. No, I have 6 ruby.
I can send you some. We're gonna have to sort out Ruby later though, because we're getting a little low.
I know Corbin's got a fuck ton of
Got
ruby.
like 500 and some if you need.
Corbin's got 10k. Just shake him down for it.
Oh damn. Okay.
Yes.
Hey, he's a little toe gremlin.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need the tow gremlins to be out in force, collecting other things for us. Smile.
Ruby.
Yeah.
I'm missing a kidney.
You lost the kidney.
Oh, because the fractured shot it.
God damn.
What's the word on Corbin and Sal?
They're heading up at the minute. Corbin's just grabbing his car.
Function.
Sal's just grabbing the car as well.
Okay, perfect.
Thanks, Corbin, for an ETA.
We weren't registered in the ICU. It was very on the DL. I don't know, but it's not very girls' night, I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna need to buy guns, OG.
Oh, why is everything so slow?
We're gonna bled her out of girls' night. Do you wanna go?
Jesus.
Yeah, I will look.
Now, the easiest thing to do there is to drop
Okay, what's the
Corbin
one
on my
line?
location.
Turns out diamonds aren't forever. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Just wondering what your ETA is. Can you hear me, Corbin?
Hello? There we go. My phone was being weird.
Yeah, phones are weird.
I'm on my way up right now. I was just leaving Gemini because I was clocking out so people could get their cars out. However, I just got a very interesting phone call related to our tow truck. Trippy, the clown, just called me because he got his car out of lot Q that had one strike on it that he had let sit for several days, and it still cost him $5,000 to get the car out. Go figure.
Yeah, I don't
also
think strikes are
impounded by
falling off.
well, go figure. Also impounded by Genesis. So it may also be that she's just doing some dumb shit and filing paperwork wrong.
Very good. Thank you.
Yeah,
for-
that's fine. It's not a-
everyone counts.
But he wants me to keep him updated. I was like, we're planning on probably filing a civil suit to figure out what the fuck's going on. I don't know if you want to bite the bullet. I think he already got his car out.
I'm gonna strap her to a chair.
But I was
and I'm
like,
gonna
I don't know
remove
if you're
everything
interested
for
in that
30
either. But
minutes.
like, he wanted me to keep him updated and let him know if we end up doing, because their car was also impounded by Genesis, which is very suspicious.
Yeah, it's likely that the strikes aren't falling off, but I still think
Yeah,
three
but
or
one
4K for an unimpound on a one strike car is not
yeah, it
correct.
being one strike and being that much doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. So like I say, you're leaving Gemini now, so you'll be up here in
I
about
know
7 minutes.
yeah, I'm passing Bolingbrook, but a cop is driving extremely slow in front of me, making it feel like if I try and pass him, he's just going to immediately pull me over for speeding.
They only took
No worries. Did you see Sal? Because Sal was also a Gemini.
I did. I literally pulled in, clocked out, and left.
Didn't
Alright,
she
no
retire
worries.
and then started
See
a
you in a
gang
bit.
2 days
See
later?
ya.
That's
Bye.
probably why it was.
You mean a fucking Voldemorter?
Yeah.
You
Take her
wanted, to,
nose.
you wanted to look like
You
a
know,
gift Yankee?
you ever seen the Fallout show? You know the ghoul? He got his nose cut off. Yoink, nose. And then you say, "Got your nose," and then you giggle, and you don't give it back.
Is that why they're called a fracture? They're her Horcruxes.
Well, if you guys need anything else, let us know. If we're able to do it, we will do
Conor
it.
with a random
But otherwise,
job.
we're still working on guns for you, and I'll let you know if we get a decent amount or a few, couple.
Thank you.
I think we have one so far.
We have 3.
No, we have 3. I don't know how to read. I don't know math.
I'll go
I
through
don't
what
know
we got and
numbers.
I'll let you guys know. We'll link up.
Thank
Yeah.
you. I
I'll
appreciate
just
All right.
go in a quick second.
Hey, yeah,
All
that.
right. Be safe, please.
it. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Can we also blood out V for that one-liner?
I think that's more of like an enforcement action. I think V has to like do a lap now or something.
I got the ping for the plates. They're down the road.
Let's go grab the plates while we're waiting on the other boys.
Yeah, they're just coming up past Bolingbrook now. Marcy's awake.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
There's
I'll let her know where we're
$100 in
meeting.
here.
Hey, we're going to Willie's. We're just grabbing some things from this mailbox that you're behind us at. Okay. I'm gonna say it right now. In this war, we have to be better about not making phone calls. I can't stand one more person getting caught lacking because they're on the fucking phone.
Noted. Oh, hear me out. We use Winston as the phone guy bait.
We just throw Winston on a phone out there. We get like a cardboard cut out of him.
Yeah, we just set him up in a parking lot somewhere, just on the roof, and just watch it.
Like good trap.
Yeah.
Okay. We're just waiting
Jesus,
on
what the
the people
fuck is
to
that?
be here.
Jesus.
Something that we bought yesterday.
Well, you do like your attachments. It's very nice.
I think. Oh,
Big
it's a
fan.
Corbin.
Yeah, JP may be missing context on exactly what went down on the ground level. Because literally all that I'm gonna say is that I'm pretty sure that all 50% of that gang knows how to do a shoot, so their posturing and their behavior was very self-evident as to what was going to transpire the entire time.
Yeah, they were armoring up, even like before we shot, and they were on their phones the entire time. It was so disrespectful.
Yeah.
Sorry, did
I'm
you
gonna
just
preface
whip
the
out a Kevlar
conversation.
vest while you were talking?
Yes,
That's
they
wild.
inserted sliding
Yep.
plates into their fucking vest in
Oh
the
yeah.
middle of a conversation. Yeah,
Huh.
we'll get to that. I will preface by saying that obviously, like, larger determinations as to what we as a club are going to do will, come down to our decisions and etc. However, Piper was physically present and being fucking shot at every step along the way. Plus, these fucking idiots decided to shoot down the president of OMC and the High Queen of VQ at the same fucking time. So,
Twice.
if they really want the handshake emoji to happen out of this one, then I guess it can fucking happen.
I'm guessing she didn't think of the consequences of shooting the second in command of the gang of what is it, fiance?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
also, I mean, furthermore, I like just from a VQ standpoint, and then I'm just gonna shut the fuck up for the rest of the time. Heidi knows. I'm sure Heidi will show up at some point. But Heidi and Diamond are together. However, knowing Heidi, Heidi always chooses a crown, so she'll shoot Diamond in a blink of an eye. But yeah, they fully knew. Even before the shootout that happened up here, they knew that I was there. They knew that Gemma was there. So we made it very known that it was VQ and OMC. So yeah.
Okay, so just to preface, yesterday, little, I don't know, pseudo double date question mark. I don't know. I was kind of getting a feel for Mercy because Mercy's been spending a little bit more time with the club. So it was me, JP, Pipes, and Mercy just rolling around doing hood rat shit with our friends, knocking into houses, knocking over stores. Turns out JP rents these big fuck off like tow truck things to rob houses in. It's really funny. That thing has like 60 cubic feet of fucking storage. So, yeah. So we're doing that, and then these encrypted messages come out over the phone. They're kind of like the ones that used to break the phone all the time, but these ones didn't. Well, they almost didn't break the phone. I don't know. Some people didn't get all of the messages. Smile. Yeah, because Mercy was saying that she was not like getting all of them on her phone.
Interesting.
So we received these messages, and gonna be honest, it's a situation of like instructions unclear. We didn't really know what we were looking for. Everyone in our car was under the impression we were looking for 3 different vans at 3 different locations. As it turns out, I think there were 3 locations that had different puzzle pieces, and we needed to go to those locations and then find a van. We unfortunately found the van without finding any of the puzzle pieces. By we, I mean KB. KB spots the van and calls us, so we go grab it, thinking we'll find out where to deliver it. Turns out that I guess that's not the case, so we like never receive instructions on where to deliver it. A message ends up coming through saying the van was, quote, obtained improperly or some shit, whatever the fuck that means. Regardless, we grab the van, we take it up to Tongva. JP suggests that we pull off-road. Good idea.
Makes sense.
So we go off-road, towards the, like, I don't know, like right side of Tongva Drive as you're driving down. Park it up under some trees. We're discussing whether or not we want to, swap the contents of the van into a different vehicle so that we can ditch the van and like take the contents to like wherever it's supposed to go. Another message comes out and it says that the van and the contents need to be delivered, blah blah blah. So we follow suit on that. We keep the van. Piper then points out that there are people on the hillside with guns. They haven't said anything to us. They're just slowly creeping up and approaching us. So I make the call for us to just fucking dip. Just everyone, like, I'm not looking to get into a fucking gunfight over this. Let's get in the van. Let's just fucking drive off. what the fuck was that car? Was that like the SG5, SG7, whatever the fuck that was?
It's
Alex
his
White's
SG
car?
fucking 7, yeah.
Yeah.
It's his fucking.
So, fucking Alex White and Jason, whatever the fuck his name is, are in this SG7, and they're driving up and they're shouting, "Give us the van, give us the van," and they're slamming our cars out of the way and they're pointing guns out of the window. As we are driving, and I didn't have a gun of my own, but Piper and Mercy both did.
There's also something about a rocket launcher that they said. I can't.
Yeah,
remember
they said
what was
something
it.
about like, "Good thing we brought the boomstick" or something, indicating they brought a rocket launcher.
Which JP said they
It
had
was
an
you,
RPG.
Yoda.
Yes.
Jesus.
I pull up alongside this vehicle and I say, "Are you sure you really want to pull up on OMC and VQ like this?" Because I had recognized the masks and the voices.
Jason,
and
how
Alex
could you
White
do
responds,
this?
"Yes, the fuck we do," and then pulls ahead of me. They then start slamming into the van that has Piper in it. And this is where shit gets fucking messy. Bullets start flying. Smile. During this time, DOMC had arrived on a motorcycle. It is the contention of the fractured that DOMC shot first. From what we had heard from Piper in the van, it sounded like the fractured car was the first car that started shooting at her.
And keep in
Confusion
mind,
over
I had
who
never
shot.
this entire time.
None
Didn't
of us
shoot
had-
a single shot.
None of us had fired a fucking bullet. Not a single fucking bullet. And bullets start going to the van. I start using my Sultan to try to pit DOMC off of their motorcycle, but their motorcycle's made out of fucking titanium, I guess. It just refuses to go off the road. It was fucking
Kangaroos.
crazy. I keep going north, and at this point, I swear to God, these people must have been fucking police officers at some point because they just got Gemini locked. The fractured cars just start fucking following me. The van, mind you, pulled off on Cassidy Trail. I was
out of sight.
I am passing the lumber yard at this point. I'm a mile up the fucking road. And the fractured car is chasing me, pouring bullets into the back of my fucking Sultan. So they just keep shooting. I don't even have a fucking gun, mind you, because I gave my gun to Mercy, because Mercy and JP didn't have a gun, and since I was a driver, I figured it was better for the passenger to have a firearm.
Makes sense.
So I don't even have a gun. I'm the only one in the fucking Sultan, and they're just following me, shooting me. And then eventually, one of the bullets catches me in the fucking back of the shoulder and knocks me out of the car, and Alex White drives by and goes, I got her, she's out. As though he's fucking proud of this moment in his life.
I didn't shoot a single bullet, by the way.
Never fired a single fucking shot.
So fast forward, JP gets Gemma, and takes her to the hospital. JP then shows up where I am, like tucked off on the side of the Cassidy Trail. And we're thinking about what to do, and you know, there's like a crate in the back, and I thought like, I'll take the fucking crate, like fuck this. Then, all of a sudden, the fractured show up again. I assume that the van was tracked the entire time, and that's how they knew. And they, like, I tell them to fuck off. They don't fuck off. And then DOMC show up, and are just on the fucking hill, and start fucking shooting. Now I'm unsure if the fractured shot at that exact moment. However, DOMC were shooting from the mountain without a fucking word, and yeah, so I'm not entirely sure if the fractured shot again. But then JP and I just got the fuck out of there, and they were shooting us as we were leaving. Like, again, didn't shoot a single bullet. And they kept shooting as we were leaving, and JP got hit, and I got hit. So
yeah. So I get taken to the hospital. I get treated. Pipes gets taken to the hospital. She gets the bullets pulled out of her. I called Diamond. Diamond did not pick up initially. Then Diamond returns my phone call. At which point I inform her that both Piper and I have been shot by her fucking people, so it sounds like she has a fucking decision to make. She says, I will call you back, and then she doesn't call back for, I would say, about an hour. As a matter of fact, she never even called back. I think she just texted and said, "Do you want to meet up?" And I said, "Sure, come to Toledo." At this stage, KB is getting ready for the third time to try to go to bed, which means that the only people that we really have awake are me and JP. So Mercy's with JP. I bring Pipes with me because Pipes is obviously going to have the conversation from the VQ side of things. I'm anticipating this being a leadership meeting. I'm anticipating this being me, Piper, and Diamond. Diamond instead brings some fucking guy who I have literally never met before in my entire life. She brings Jason, and then I didn't recognize the other two at all, TBH.
No, I didn't either.
So she brings one person who I'm aware of and two fucking goons who I'm pretty sure of. I have no idea who the fuck they are. So they show up. The dumb fuck says something along the lines of, you know, I have to lead her over here. She's having problems or something. And I tell him those are the only words that you get to fucking say. He's a good boy and he follows instructions and shuts the fuck up for the rest of the time that he's there. So it turns out that the Fractured are much better at listening to me than they are listening to Diamond, I guess. Diamond's entire take, and Piper, please correct me if I'm wrong, but literally everything that she said was, what do you want? It was a job, it wasn't personal. What do you want? It was a job, it wasn't personal.
Yeah,
her excuse for shooting was DOMC shot first and shootings get confusing. That was literally all that she said during the 20-minute meeting we had.
Sorry, you almost lied. It was just a job.
It was just a job. It was nothing personal.
Yours 9X?
No, chasing you down seems pretty fucking personal.
And that's what I said to her. Yeah, that's what we both said. We both said, like, it feels pretty personal whenever, like, I'm away from the van by 1.5 miles and they are chasing me, continuing to shoot me when I'm not shooting back. That feels pretty fucking personal.
And I said, it feels pretty fucking personal after, I don't know, the past 1.5 years. You know, maybe, I don't know, your girlfriend, I don't know, maybe helping you start your fucking gang, maybe? I don't know. Feels pretty fucking personal. Regardless, it doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter if the Fractured or DMC shot first because we didn't shoot at all.
So during the course of this conversation, dumbfuck number 3, who I've, again, never met in my life, starts putting plates into his fucking vest in the middle of the conversation while they're all pulling out their phones and fucking texting each other. I tell Diamond once again says, it was just a job, it wasn't personal, and I say, if you, I tell her, I don't remember exactly how I phrased it, I said, if you don't say something other than it was just a job, then this conversation is over. And she says, well, then I guess this conversation is over. At that point, one of her boys backs up and starts pulling a fucking gun, at which point I make the call to fucking shoot them.
Keep in mind, before that, like, this entire meeting, the 3, like, dumbfucks were on their fucking phones, like, texting each other, and then also putting plates into their vests. Before there was even signs of a shootout.
Yeah. And so the entire thing was very clearly anticipated to be violent from their end. They were expecting this.
Where are the other two?
They were on top of this building. So the meeting occurred in the bank. Bank parking lot. They were on this building overwatching from above. They started throwing bullets down. I'm not gonna lie, I made a stupid decision. I had a Molotov on me and I thought, damn, it would be real cool if I went full Kenny Rickett on him and threw a Molotov at him.
Was this brass or a rod underneath them?
Yeah, so I threw the Molotov directly at one of them and they walked it off and just kept shooting at me, so like, if you were wondering, Molotovs are still fucking useless.
I thought I shot one down, but then he just got back up, so I'm unsure about that one, but anyway.
Yeah. I don't know if any of them went down. I know that I got shot, and then from that point forward, we were just, I don't know, in and out of consciousness, then waking up in the hospital.
I don't have a
They were
kidney.
If they were putting plates on, do we know if the new stuff that's available in the Wool Boulevard app is that
Corban.
stronger armor?
It
We have-
probably is, knowing the
we-
fracture.
We haven't fucked around with it at all. What we
So-
do know for
It
sure is
is.
that what we do know for sure is that the stuff in the stuff at the fucking store, you can only use it twice now.
I got shot a lot. To be honest, there was like two or three of them were shooting at me, and I was kind of taking all the bullets, and I had one of the new ones. So I think I'm unsure though, but I'm pretty sure. But I'm not sure. You know,
On
it's
what the
yeah.
going rate of
A
Ruby
little
is
bit of
right
S, a
now?
little bit of kangaroo magic.
The plate stuff is around the same price, given the price that people have been trying to claim Ruby is right now.
Never go
which is
full
5
Kenny Rickett.
per. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm
Well-
not really worried about.
Yeah, I mean, anybody who has a surplus of them can try to buy us some, or we can. I mean, I'm assuming the quest for guns is probably going to land us a fuck ton of Ruby anyway.
I'm currently sitting on 10k.
Yes, I heard this. That's so fucking much, Corbin.
Well, I
Um,
stopped
Close
doing
enough.
anything
Welcome
but
back, Marahad.
cars for a while.
You know what? I'm curious. I'm gonna buy one. It's on plate.
Well, yeah, no, Corbin does. He does tow stuff. That's the reason that he like accumulates so much Ruby.
How many plates do you have to buy?
Well, you can put one plate in there, and then once that plate's fucked, you put another one in. So you can only put one plate in there at a time, obviously. Like right now I have the fucking vest itself, and then I have 2 plates, which it's fine. I don't need the pocket space. It's
Do
so
you have
fine.
to- You have to like wear the vest on you in order to keep loading plates in it.
Yes, you need the vest on you.
It's
Yeah,
a vest
you have
work,
to carry.
Corbin.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, you carry
What?
on the vest. You put the plate in the vest.
You're
No, I'm-
wearing it under your
yeah.
clothes.
I know.
Don't mind him. He's just very toe locked at the moment. It does sound like given the fact that she turned up with essentially 3 goons, that they were going to get violent regardless. So
Yeah, I think Diamond Tate had made her decision long before she showed up in Pluto. TBH.
I think the conversation would have gone so differently if it was just Diamond, to be honest. But she made her bed, so
I'm gonna be completely even something as simple as, yeah, we fucked up. I'm not gonna let this slide. Would have gone so far in that conversation, but instead it just kept circling back to, what do you want? It was just a job.
Conor checking.
Yeah.
Corbin.
What do you want? It was just a job. Keep in mind, none of us knew what the fuck we were gonna, and no one still knows because apparently the fucking van got like left behind and DOMC got scooped to the fucking hospital. So unless
Where's-
Fractured
key?
fucking got it,
Where did this all happen? Like the van stuff? Because you said
off
Piper
the
pulled
Cassidy
off.
Trail.
Okay, I may have seen someone towing that van.
I have the key to
Oh.
it.
interesting.
So I think it had a PD impound on it at some point.
Probably because DOMC got scooped and taken to the fucking hospital. So I'm assuming that they got.
That might have been the Zion that I impounded or whatever the fuck. Because there was also a car that was up there with the van.
There were 2 DOMC,
took
and I
them
know
to the
that they
hospital.
were on their bike. I know one set of them were on their bike.
One of them was Bree, and then I saw the fucking president, whatever his fucking name is, like, get scooped into the hospital by police, so... I called him a piece of shit.
But we don't know yet, Kokoro, because
Yeah.
haven't talked about DOMC. It's mainly been the Fractured.
I'm gonna be, again, just being transparent. I think we're kind of TBD on DOMC right now, because that is still, there's still the possibility of conversations. Smile. How fruitful those conversations will be, who knows. However, the conversation with the Fractured has already taken place. There was an attempt for a leadership on leadership discussion, which turned into a leadership on goon discussion, which just turned into defensiveness and failure to accept any fucking wrongdoing for having shot us in the back with no weapons.
While running away. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there are. I think they think something's happening because they roll up this morning when I was picking up the cut. They didn't talk to me or anything because I was wearing regular clothes. Um, but they were. It was clearly them on. I'm pretty sure it was Diamond on the RS X that she has.
Yeah.
Oh, that RSX may have been impounded earlier then.
Yeah, no, they roll up and stop a little bit to see who I was, but I'm guessing they didn't recognize me because of the hat and the mask.
Yeah, probably.
And they didn't even talk to me. They just kept driving.
That's probably Heidi pulling in.
Yeah, it's Heidi.
Just drift.
Okay. Yeah. Questions, comments, concerns before we run it all back with Heidi?
Oh, well, you know we've got your back, Prez.
Nope, I am gonna grab the vest
Yeah.
really quick because I'm very curious.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't mind
Anybody?
me, I'm grinder running.
Anybody who doesn't have questions, go run with her so that we don't have people by them fucking themselves.
Oh, Kibby.
I need
It's only a 2-seater. Here, Kibby, do you want to jump in a 4-seater so we can just stick together? Get in my tulip.
JJ and Stalin 2, and then we'll go in the tulip.
Hey, how you feeling?
What are we doing?
We're going.
So-
in this
We're
way.
gonna go get your shit and then we'll tag in with everyone else.
Yes, that's the right radio.
Heidi!
Kibby,
door,
just get in the
Heidi.
tulip. I know
Heidi,
there's
the
2 of
door!
them.
She was just opening the door for you.
Yeah, I was just opening the door.
Thank you, Heidi, I appreciate it.
Hello.
Oh, I do have a gun.
Up in Toledo.
Yep, I'm marked.
Oh, am I still in the app?
Probably.
Yeah, we'll be back down there in a little bit.
Heidi is cool and scary.
We do have to grab our new cuts from the new patches from the hospital.
Oh, we'll do that once we get your plate thing.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll let you know, but it'll probably be a little bit. Yeah, bye.
This does not have great brakes.
I forgot I was still in the Gemini app. That might be why I was getting random calls. Because I clocked out.
Yeah, you're probably still in the directory.
Also, phones are
Hospital?
being weird today.
Yeah, phones are slow as fuck. We're stopping
Well,
at the
no,
hospital.
I may have gotten some phones out of cars earlier today, and they had the banking app, because you know how sometimes they just don't have the banking app at all. They had the
Kibby, do I
banking
get it?
app, but then they didn't have Ruby.
Interesting. We'll grab Corbin's as well.
Oh, wait, why did we come back to the hospital?
Guts.
Oh.
I'm not sure where everyone else went though. I'm not on radio.
I
Me
think
neither.
I think Gem and them drove off to fill in Heidi.
Who's that? Bambi.
Oh, it's Bambi. Alright, we'll have to stop at the clothing store real quick. Where are we going now for the yapping?
Hello. What's that?
Oh my god, can you say that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say plain clothes at the minute, so he's
So
going
is
to
she
get
hitting
your
it with both of them? Okay. Okay, well then well, we would need to FOIA the report, because it doesn't say it on the ticket. Connor, is there any charges on the ticket at all for the car?
Yeah, operating
tow
a
truck?
vehicle. Operating an unregistered vehicle. That's all it says. I can't see the rest of it.
Okay, because if it's the SORN charge, because that's what Trippy thinks, he thinks she's using the SORN charge, which is not correct and is a higher fine.
Probably. Corbin got my tow truck impounded. I can't believe he did this. Does one of you want to jump in with Marty so that we're 2 and 2?
Sorry,
Yes,
I'm on the phone. I can tell you.
KB, do you want to jump in?
We will
Corbin's on the
report.
phone. Cheers.
And
Make a
let you
decision,
know if we
guys.
find anything else about that, but that sounds about right.
There's nothing in around here. We go back to Willie's. Not a high speeding car, red, ducking up the hill.
Yeah. But I will, like I said, I will get back to you when we find out. And
Corbin, get off the fucking phone with Treppy. No one cares.
All right. Have a good one. All right, bye.
I don't know. Let's get on the radio with fucking Marcy and that. I don't might have a radio. I do not.
Are we on the radio? Like, what are we doing?
Well, I'm just trying to figure out where everyone else went because they left the clothing store. We got told to double up. I don't have a radio, and I just saw that fast-moving red car speed down the main street going to the hills.
Hop on 202.1. I'm gonna put that in the thing. How many? 202.1, and I'm gonna put it in the thing that 3 people are already on it.
Right, well, we're probably gonna take a very quick trip down to the Mega Mall, so I can get a radio.
Shit. Yeah, 202.1. 202.1. I typed in 5, but I'm changing mine to 1. Okay. Hello?
Hi.
All right, you want to hop in my car because it's
Yeah,
faster?
we'll hop in your car. You just don't like my shit box, do you? Also, there might be food in the back of this if you need now.
Yes, actually, I desperately do.
Yes, there is some food. Yeah, turning up with people to a quote-unquote leadership meeting means that you can't back down, which means this was always going to end up in a fucking shootout.
Interesting. I lost... My armor fell off.
Your plated armor or your vested armor?
My vested armor.
Who's that?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
How we doing?
Good. We're just heading down to U-Tool.
Right.
Yeah, seen you fast move. Seen you doing a fast move there, and I was like, "Who the fuck's that?" Doing a jump.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I know what
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Alright.
We just saw you floating around. He's on a phone call.
Oh, no. Phone call's over. Phone call's over.
Oh, no. Well, he's just being rude then, talking over
I'm
me.
just confused. No, I'm just confused.
Yeah.
Well, stay safe.
You too.
Have fun.
I'm like... I think I'm having weird head shit.
Ah, that would explain it. Because you were just, acting like you didn't know who that was. And then I was like, do you not know who that is?
No, I knew it was Remy as soon as they pulled up alongside of us. But
yeah.
Like, I couldn't hear for a second.
Alright, because you were making just like weird half noises, like you were confused. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a radio.
I would also order the plate armor, but there's no point in me ordering it because I've been down in the city for half the day, so if I order it right now, it's going to show up in the city.
I can order some.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I haven't been to the city today, so it should just be in Polito. Let me order this while we're down here. Oh wait, I don't have that on this tablet. God damn it. I'll order it for you once we get back to Toledo.
Hopefully this drive isn't far enough out of Toledo to fuck it.
Well, I've already been down here once. I had to go to Sandy to get fucking food. Because someone took the spare Go-Go's key out of Gaby. And I don't know why they would do that. Okay, well, you know, kind of wicked. Also deserved for my vest comment to you earlier on. And I can see why you're trying to kill me. The fuck? You got NOS in this?
Yes.
I still reiterate my concerns. I'm not going to express them up the chain because it doesn't really matter. But to you, you know, I will say, you know.
No, yeah, I agree.
You know what I mean about fractured.
Hey. Goodbye.
Not that I'm not uncandid with people, it's just, you know. Sir, can I have my radio? So dump that in there. Dump that in there as well. Alright, let me get on radio. Did you buy a sponge?
No, repair kit.
Okay, well, you know you can buy those repair kits cheap out of Gaby.
Yeah, but those are the advanced ones. Do you know how long it takes to fix my car with an advanced repair kit? Almost as long as it takes to fill up a tow truck with gas.
Oh, I was going to say, I don't know because I have not used one.
Oh, it takes like forever. Also,
Hello,
I don't know
hello.
if you've filled up a tow truck recently. Yeah, I heard you. Tow trucks take for fucking ever to fill up with gas now. Also,
Oh, yeah,
tow
no,
trucks
I-
are
I
fucking
experienced
expensive.
Yep. Which is another reason why I just use rented trucks, because once the fuel starts to go out of it, I just return it. Rent it for 2 hours. Who is that?
I don't know. But I will catch up to them. Yeah, basically what I do is I'll rent a tow truck for an hour. If it rents it to me with barely any gas, I'll refill it and then rent a tow truck for 4 hours because that's cheaper than going and filling it up with gas.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna have to FOIA this fucking tow receipt. It was more likely animal doctors or something.
That vehicle is Jurassic Park themed.
Yeah, didn't fucking Dr. Q have one of those?
Maybe.
Ew.
Cars get gas. They might be here.
We're coming into Toledo now, so we can scope big gas.
We'll swing by.
You alright, mate?
Oh, okay. Pretty sure that's Mercy, Prime's girlfriend.
Okay, well, being in a fucking blacked out. Oh, God damn it.
The only reason why I recognize her is because she was also at the meeting that me, Prime, and Marcy had last night.
Just swing through like you're just driving normal. No shots, just dip. No behind us.
You said shots?
No, I said if there's shots, just fucking do.
Oh.
Are you guys in distance?
Yeah, we just swung through Big Gas. There's no one there. Also, Mercy is coming through in
Yeah,
a blacked out car, white underglow.
Okay, then that must have been her then.
Okay, we will scoot back around and see
Because
where she is.
we saw a black car with white. No, was it black or blue with white underglow?
A very dark car.
It was a black,
very
like,
dark
9F.
car.
It was a black 9F with white underglow.
Yeah, that's about right.
He's geared
Yeah,
for
that's
war.
Mercy.
Yeah, that's a false alarm if you want to stick it in.
And they were at Big Gas. I'm like, oh, I'm ready.
Yeah, we ran into them at the barn, so they were like driving out of town and then turned around to come back into town.
Do we want to try and link up with her so she's not driving a blacked out fucking car and putting the willies up people?
Well, I don't know if she knows anything. Well, she obviously knows shit might be going down, but like she's not in any group chats or anything like that.
Miss Knight said she was there last night with Prime. They were hanging out. She was there when the shooting happened.
No, I know, but I'm saying like she's not on radio or in any of our text chats or anything like that. She has no idea what's going on right now. So I don't.
No, I understand that.
We want to involve her.
But my suggestion to her is to not drive around in a blacked out car at this minute in time.
Well, I'll have to find her again because I don't have her phone number.
Same. You know, just make sure she has her underglow on so she doesn't look like she's lurking.
She also may have just been leaving town and filling up with gas because she may have just woke up. Prime's not
that's
awake.
fine. I don't see her. I'm just saying, like, the last thing you want is someone, you know, constantly been on edge because they see her driving around. Yeah, I think she was just filling up gas, guys, and then, you know, leaving town.
Alright, I need a volunteer. Someone hop off radio, go to the radio channel that Sal is about to post so people at Yellow House can know what we are doing.
That's fine. I'll jump on the Sal's radio.
Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bison is no longer up here.
Yeah, I know. I saw that you took it down, but I can get the shop van to the hunting area. It's got just as big a space.
Process of trying to sell it. No, I wanted to.
Just tuck around the back. If you want to go in and get a paycheck.
No, I can't get my paycheck. I forgot I didn't clock off. I thought I did. I clocked out of Gemini. I didn't clock off duty.
Clock into Go-Go's or Gaby.
Although, you know what? It might not just be Genesis.
Corbin,
Yeah.
do you want to meet me at Parkland real quick?
Yeah, we're just stopping at the bank really quick.
Yeah, no problem.
Turn it on and off. I'm waiting for fucking Sal to post a video. Oh, I didn't mean to put his Christmas jumper on him.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, because I had a tow earlier where the tow bounty in
There
the
we go.
app said $1,500. And then when I impounded the car, it said that I got paid $2,200. when I looked at the PD ticket, it only said $750, which is the difference between what the bounty was and what the total was. So there was some weird shit going on with PD tows right now.
Interesting.
I'm gonna head back to bed because I have something I need to go and do. And KB has something to go and do soon as well.
Okay.
I mean, I'm around for like an hour and a half, hour 20.
Do you want to jump in this car and I'll go stand at Gibby? Just do luck out from there?
No, it'll still be at the business. We can't do anything. We can grab a 4-door, or I could just be a tactical KBL, the trunk.
No, no, no. That is not a good place to be. Well, I'm just going to be a Civ working a shop, you know,
Alright.
that just
No
has
worries.
eyes. No
See,
worries.
you never know why I'm in here.
I'm also
I'm
off
gonna
radio,
call Selma.
but yeah, I'll jump back on radio.
Yeah, jump back on radio.
Because I can be at radio at the business. I'm not going to do anything at the business, but better someone stationary and use two floating around as you and the boot, you know?
Marcy's going to bed, so we have a free spot on the radio if someone wants to listen to it. I'll put that in the burner now. Yeah, I'll put it in the burner now. Alright, boy.
God damn it,
Good job, Corbin.
And that's what the nitrous does.
Right, drop me at my tulip. I'm gonna go park that up at Gaby, and then I'm just gonna stand at the shop because again, better two use in a car moving around. And if they shoot me down at the shop, well, I can self-defend.
It's better when you even have 4 people, 2 cars.
Well, yeah, I know that. We'll do that once, you know, there's 4 people to put in 2 cars.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna stick around Gaby for a little bit.
Do we want to get Sal on this channel then?
He should be jumping on. That's what Gaby just said she was calling him for. The lights are doing weird things. That's the thing. Like, Conor could be in those cars. He would prefer not to be, because if he gets shot down in a gang war, then we lose Gaby. At least if he's at Gaby and he gets shot down, he could be all like, I know what the fuck was going on. Just working my business, man. Because he'd sooner pull all the money out of Gaby into his personal account than lose all the money in a forced business transfer. You could try and call Joey about this ticket thing. Is there any fucking lawyers around? That's the thing.
This is Cornelius.
Cornelius, you moonlighting as a clerk now as well as an FIB agent?
I've just been. I'm just a clerk. What's up?
I don't know. I think you were part of the FIB at some stage, but
Oh my
I just
god.
wonder, do you know any defense lawyers that are still practicing in the state?
I
There's never
think
any lawyers when I check the app, so this is my next best option is to call the judiciary and be all like, "You got any people that work for you?"
well, I mean, if you come to the seized vehicle auction, there's there's a bunch of lawyers here, I think.
But do you know any of them by name?
It's a good question. I do not. Oh, sorry. It's been just very loud. It's just very
Yeah,
loud.
sure
Okay.
it is.
Wait, did I say that? Did I say that? Okay. Hold on. Did I actually write that? Sorry. No, but grab the thing. Oh my god. Everything is
You
going
are not
horribly
good at
wrong.
multitasking, Cornelius.
No, no,
So
no,
I can
no.
tell that you're a former FIB agent at least. I let you go. I'll try and chase down a lawyer. If not, I might hit you back up.
All right, that sounds good. I do have a list, but I can't grab it right now.
Yeah, no worries. If you want to ping it through to this number at some stage, it'd be much appreciated.
All right, thank you.
All right, bye. I have definitely hung up this phone, but my phone doesn't think I've hung up this phone.
Oh, congratulations. You're now on the phone forever.
I can no longer hear Cornelius, so I don't know. I'm going to go for a very quick nap. Give me a second.
Okay.
Why is this thing? Okay, we're just gonna F8 quit here. Ugh. But yeah. This is the balancing that Connor now has to do is he wants to support the club, but at the same time, if he gets a gang related shooting, that's a felony and he loses the business. It's a balancing act. Yeah, back in now. I just wanted to be a car guy today, guys. What the fuck tune is this? I gotta wait for everything to reload properly because if I load into Gaby, I'm probably gonna be instanced because I should have left proper. Now we're gonna have to foyer a fucking. Oh god, this whole no evidence been on the tow ticket and having to fucking foyer it. Such a pain in the arse, but I will do it because we will go to traffic court. I do enjoy traffic court as much as I learn about things. I've just been a big old baby. We're loading in now. And his little helmet. He's all geared for war. Oh god, is that the time already? Oh, I am also only around for a little bit longer. Where has the time gone today? Terrible things are happening, guys. Terrible things. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
You're just double checking.
Oh.
You know you could fall asleep and still be on radio?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't have that issue as much anymore.
Well, fuck my drags. I didn't know that. Miles is
I
bad.
think they fixed the radios like a couple months ago.
Oh, I haven't been on a radio in like 2 months. Also, I'm not letting the ones at Gabe know that there's issues until like shit actually pops off.
Yeah, fair.
Well, just in case anyone else mentions it to them, let's just keep this in the down and low. How have you been, Max? Are you doing any kind of like Christmas stuff? I need to jump on and send out some Secret Santa WoW stuff. Yeah, I did see that. Congrats. Plenty of time. You still probably get a re-clear or two in before it's called for the season. Because midnight's not too long away. Well, you should have been a CE raider last year. You got screwed, unfortunately, due to bad timing. He is around.
Okay, so there's a woman just, walking through town, very, very slowly, casually, with a flare towards the chicken factory. Kind of looks like maybe Poppy, maybe.
Is she wearing a cut?
No, she's wearing a black shirt and a skirt.
Well, let me walk towards the crazy person. Yeah, no, that'd be cool. I'm glad you got it. You do put an awful lot of work into the ILC stuff. Okay, I do not see a lady with a flare anywhere along this street. Now I'm just across from the chicken factory.
We're across from the church, down by the tow lot.
Oh, you're much further down than I am.
Yeah.
I think you'd be a good officer. I think you should go for it.
Yeah,
why are they just walking around with a flare? It's not as bad as people make it out for. See again?
I said yet to be determined.
Well, I'm gonna go and mom her. Mom, are you okay? Mom?
We're trying to figure that out.
Okay, so what you're saying is you don't need my help and I should go back to Gaby and I can't be involved in this fun?
Yes.
I mean,
God damn it.
I mean, you you can come down and experience this.
No, I'm on my own running up and down Main Street, so, you know, if I was going to get popped in the back, now would be the opportune time. Go back to Gaby. Well, so officer is kind of like, you know, you can put into it as much as you want. You can kind of decide where you want to be. I left officers for my own reasons. But it is always good to have a balancing voice in officers. And I think you're a good balance, you know? Because there'll always be people that want to be real sweaty, and then it's always good to have that counterbalance by people who just want to have the crack, you know? Yep. You always need to have a contrary voice, you know? Just in general, like, if all of the officers are always agreeing all the time, that's actually not a good sign. I know people think that might be a good sign, but it isn't actually, you know. With the wide variety that we have in the guild, like, there should be disagreements. Now, whether or not those disagreements change accent is a different thing, but, you know, if everyone is always agreeing all the time, constantly, it's not a good sign. I'll put my 2 cents in there. You like my otter? I'm not really a VTuber. I was fucking around with the program, so I made the otter. And I was like, fuck it. Now that I've a maid, I may as well use him. Because, you know, he's a little naked bean, just, you know. He's just there. You know, we make him all cozy for Christmas. And then I helped a friend of mine with. Yep.
Connor, would you be worried or laugh if I drank Dart Bambi?
Well, if that's nothing to do with me. Don't do it on the business property, and, you know, well. I think Bambi can, you know, take care of herself.
I can also just claim I missed a pupper that you were looking after.
Well, I don't talk to the police, so. Legally blind.
It doesn't really matter, because apparently they don't trigger 71 calls.
You see that, but who knows? Oh, God. Does anyone know a fucking lawyer that's around?
There was lawyers on the.
Okay, we've diffused the flare situation by targeting her after fish.
Yeah, I told her to try Papa Dom's, and that fish likes to hang out there. Hello.
I had my tow truck impounded because I hadn't paid the registration fee on it.
She got confused because she said there was a flare, and I was like, "Oh, is this like a Matrix situation?"
4K to get it out with one strike that never fell off it. Which I think is
All I have to
excessive.
do is just call Clonk and ask for a flare. Points finger.
So I think it might.
We want a flare now, or a flare gun.
There is a
go get a flare.
Law firm.
I'll have a call Clonk.
So now I need to FOIA the fucking. There's Falcone. Let me see. I'll give him a call. I need to FOIA because I think I've been. It's a Genesis impound, so she probably was doing something fucky with it. And there's no evidence on the tow receipt. So there's that.
Ooh, so you're saying bad toe.
And yeah.
Bad tea, bad tea.
Well, it might have been a good tea, but improperly documented, so not legal. It's just one of those standard things of,
The
you know.
person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message.
That man hung up on me. -1 star in TripAdvisor. He said if I was looking for a lawyer, to give him a call. Is it open? Because someone took the spare key out of Gaby.
Well, guess what? I got news for you. It's unlocked, and I have a key. Kiki gave me a key.
Yeah, but I want to know where the spare key is. Bobby, do you know where the spare key for Gaby or Go-Go's went? Well, no, because I had it and I put it in Gaby, and it is now no longer there.
I do not have access to anything at Gaby.
Yeah, there's only one of like 4 people who could have had access to that key, which is why I'm annoyed about it. Yeah, because we had put it in here for emergency situations, you know.
Did you check the keyring?
Yes, I did check the keyring, and there's 2 Polito 110s, which is here. There should only be 1 Polito 110 in there, and 1 for the one for Go-Go's.
Yeah, no.
Conor, hey, look at me, guys! I'm a true grinder.
More a true grinder. Also, Max, this isn't the weirdest thing I've had up on screen before. He's not always there. He's just, you know, something to go with my other emotes. Kibby, I might need your spare key. Here, come here, Kibby. Would you be willing, if I give you a key to this place, to put your spare Go-Go's key in here?
I don't have a spare one. It's just my actual key.
Well, no, that's what I mean. Like,
But
if
I
I
can
give you...
put it in there if you need me. It does. I am not getting anything. Thank you, Locker, for not giving me anything.
Yeah, I need you to let me get in the locker. There we go. Now, I'm going to give you this. This is a key to Gaby, which means you can now access this locker. There's a key ring in there.
Oh.
So if you could pop your key in there, and then if you keep it here, now you'll be able to open and close the doors. You do work for us. So just be careful with that key. Because if you ever need to, like, dip,
Alright, the
you
key's
can...
in there. You can tell which one it is. It has my name on.
Yeah, but the thing
what
is...
does this mean? Hold on, this is me.
You can do that. So
Okay,
if you ever need to... Yeah. So just be careful with it, and it's good that you have it.
I got you now. Yeah, it's on the top row in the corner. It has my name on it, so you know which one it is.
Yeah, it's just to make sure that, you know, if food needs to be got, I can open it for food and all that kind of stuff. I don't know where the other key went, though. I'll be asking people about that.
Yeah, he kept giving me one since I'm around weird hours.
Yeah.
She's like in the
It
morning,
might be that
the
we
door
gave it to
locks.
her.
Yeah. Yeah, she said in the morning the door locked. So she's like, here you go, Kiki.
Do you not like the otter?
KB, you can have a key because you're around at a weird time.
You know, he got a little war helmet when we're working the shop. Look at him, he's got a little shop outfit. It's very similar to, you know, Conor's shop outfit.
I basically explained we're a tertiary business. Nobody's gonna get rich working for us.
Oh, I just think at the minute as well.
Someone said there.
Oh, I'm getting a call. Hello?
Hi, I had a missed call from this number.
Is that Mr. Falco?
Yes, this is.
How you doing? It's Conor O'Keefe. I was calling in need of a lawyer. I need to FOIA a report because I think a tow was improperly documented, hence making it not a legal tow.
Okay. Do you have the impound receipt?
I do. The impound receipt doesn't have any evidence on it.
Okay, gotcha. Can you send me the impound receipt and your name saying that you want me to FOIA it, and then I will get that put out?
Yes, I will send that through on text right now.
Perfect. Thank you.
No worries. What's your standard fees for a FOIA?
I don't charge for FOIAs.
Interesting. You should charge an administrative fee for a FOIA, but I appreciate you
Yeah,
telling me you don't.
They take me like 2 seconds to put in, so that's why I don't charge for them.
Yeah. No
I've
worries.
heard a
I'll
lot for
send that
cases,
through.
though.
What's your standard case if this has to go to court? Because if there's no evidence in that report, I will be looking to recoup my 4K impound, which I think was
If
improperly
there's no
charged.
evidence in the report whatsoever, then you most likely won't need to go to court. I'll just talk with Adeline about getting you refunded the amount. And then usually I charge $1,000 for doing that. If it does go to court, I charge $2,500.
No, that's
So what will
perfect.
happen is if they come up here and try and shoot,
I would want,
Corbin
you
and
know,
I
the
will try and move
cost
them
of the
away
tow and
from
then the lawyer
gaming
fees.
and
You know, if you are having to discuss it and it's not
Yeah,
going to go to
yeah,
court.
yeah.
But you know, that's pretty standard. No worries, I'll send that through to you now. Appreciate you getting back to me.
Okay.
Of course. Have a good day.
I know
Cheers, mate. Bye.
Jim and 5 of them about to grab a group to go down to Califol.
Because I straight up want to avoid being in the parking lot if it does happen.
Yeah, you shouldn't be hanging
no
around
problem, that makes
Gaby or Go-Go's because people work there.
Yeah, that's what I said. I work at both, so I want to avoid this parking lot.
Isn't that just a public garage now?
No, they have their own parts down.
Oh, really? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, if you look at the GPS.
So if they come up
past
here,
where their
start
tow line is,
shooting, try and run away.
like out Marina Drive.
Ideally, you just don't hang around here. I'm hanging around here because this is my business that I legally own, and if they shoot me, I'm going to defend myself.
Yeah, you can defend yourself. I'm just saying Corbin and I will try and get away. Or I guess try and move it in the street.
Yeah, you just want to be in the street so you can hit and dip and different other things, or just get out of town, let the others know.
I like Diamond Dogs that one time. They shouted something from a truck and shot me in the back. They drove away.
Yeah, well, you know, people can do that. I'm watching Big Gas, that's why I'm here.
Likely scenario that a whole bunch of people from not Polito buy houses in Polito. They're probably not.
Corbin is just doing the yap. Conor O'Keefe. And hopefully that was the right person, and I haven't sent that to Cornelius. Yeah. Corbin, get out of the fucking car park. You also work here. Let's get snowy.
I don't remember how to get on top of Go-Go's.
Use the umbrellas.
I'm trying to. My knees go weak. Long spaghetti.
It's been so long.
They like KB fired the roof, meaning I can't get up there.
Yeah, maybe. Do you know it's been so long?
We had a KB of 5 melts on it because I kept falling off the roof.
Those two are in a car. I'm in the gateway parking lot.
Okay, are you sticking there?
Yes, I'm sticking here. I'll be watching Big Gas, that entrance into town.
Yeah, we're just circling around town, me and Katie.
Okay, James asked me to join your patrol. The four of them are quickly heading down to the city to go to garage.
A two-seater.
We can grab the Club Tulip. That's a 4-seater, and I have keys for it, and it is upgraded.
Whatever.
Corbin, did you get given a ticket or any charge when the truck was impounded?
I don't remember. I was such a bad mood because I had to walk all the way back to Gemini.
Can you check your charges?
No, I wasn't charged with any. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, did you pay any fines? Did you get a ticket at the stop?
You mean for like a report number?
What? No, just the lawyer's asking.
We are in the Club Tulip.
I just need to quickly get some hardware.
If I got charged with anything, it's a charge that's too low to be listed on my records.
So I took the last gun out of the rat loader.
Okay, so nothing else in this one?
Yeah, there might... It's just... I gave JP my gun last night.
Okay, let me check the other one.
I can give you as the report number. Whatever the charges I got are too low to be listed on my thing, but it's probably the driving without a valid registration or something.
Yeah, but they should have given you a ticket at the same time, you know. They should have physically handed you a ticket.
Yeah, if they did, I may have thrown it out thinking it was a tow ticket.
Can you check your bank account for any, fees, charges?
No, I did
like
get a
that?
fine. I did get a fine. I got a $175 fine.
Okay, you got a $175 fine.
I can give you the I can give you the report number because I have the fine. I just don't know what the charge was.
Man.
72575.
Yeah, no, I have the report number. It's on the tow receipt. I think he's trying to figure out what they charged you with, because what they charged you with is what they should have charged the truck with. Because they can't. Can you? What's the report number again?
Oh, so that van's filled out with weed.
72575. It's $175, which means I think she charged me with two things.
Thanks very much for the raise. Not often you're off
Operating
before.
an unregistered car is a $150 fine, which is what I should have been charged with. That doesn't seem like that's what I was charged with.
You might have had tax on top of that. I don't know how the fine system fucking works, man.
Oh, sorry. Wrong report number. It was 100.
I was stream. I hope you had fun. Look, I've got a little war otter. Connor's looking forward to getting shot down. That's gonna be great. And not really been able to do much back. The report number is in the thing. Okay, sorry. For the third time, can you send me just what is the report number again?
73192. It was $150.
Yeah, it's the same one that's on the fucking tow ticket. I don't know why he's asking this.
I was mixing it up with
It does speak right.
that I got for 175.
And now that it's snowy, we can put him in a jumper and we can make him all cozy that way. Max has been ribbing me about him. He's all like, "How dare you?" But yes, everyone, welcome in. If you've come in from Merp's stream, this is Connor, who gets Merp's me and cop characters 611s That's all he really gets. Don't be talking nonsense, right? I was just fucking around with the program, and since I had him, I thought I'd put him on stream just to see how he works. I hate Max. I'm gonna ban him. I'm gonna ban him from this fucking channel. Thanks very much for the follow, Zephan. How could you not like my little bean that I have been testing random shit on? Not a VTuber. This is not a VTube. It's a picture that talks. That's all it does. He's nice and 2D. That's not how you spell receipt, but I can't be arsed. But, you know, back to the war helmet. Because we're going to get shot, hopefully not in the head. But yeah. Welcome in, Jazz. Welcome, welcome. We had fun over with Merp on Cassidy or Dallas. Can I shoot someone? No, he is a legal business owner, Ziffin. He doesn't shoot anyone. Oh god, I would definitely perma on Sal. What about shooting cops? No. My other character murdered someone, right? That was fun. He murdered Imogen from The Lost, and then he got shot and killed in front of MRPD, which is why Axel from The Lost is now in prison. So there you go. There's some fun meta. Yes, that was me. On my crim. Poor Arthur. That was me. A lot of people don't know it was me either because I was doing it all offline. And then we got scooped by the Lost and Tortured, and then yes, it did say grandmother. You'll see that now. So the reason why Sean is in his phone as camper grandmother is he called once looking where his camper was, and we found it having mopeds with another car in the garage, and he said he was too young to be a grandmother. So you want to go back to nice, have fun with Path of Exile. It's a game I know nothing about. Progress report shared with me. I won't let Max bully him. I will ban him from this channel. But yeah, so all Conor does is basically get Dallas's fucking 611s. Oh, well, and Ali's. But mainly Dallas's, which is funny. Hey guys.
Hey, can you charge me for intensive?
No, just charge yourself. You're probably going to need it, especially with fines coming in the days ahead. Saw Mercy driving around. She was in a blacked out car. I know she probably didn't think anything of it, but people are on edge. You know why, clearly.
Yeah.
So just maybe a more colourful car that's just not looking like it's all blacked out. That's all I would say.
That's a good point, actually.
Yeah. Fine, we figured out it was her, but you know. But yeah, just. I get it. Like, it can be difficult if all of your cars are black, but you know, black car, black windows when people are patrolling.
No, I guess you.
You know,
I told her where I'm going right now. So I gotta do something, but just, I guess just check in on her. I guess if I don't hear if you don't hear anything from me.
well, can you send me her number? Because I don't have it. Because I was just gonna,
Oh, fair point.
give her someone that she could text to say, hey, that's just me driving around, so people don't roll up on her. They wouldn't, clearly they wouldn't do anything. She's distinctive when you
Yeah.
look in the window, but
Yeah, it's already at home.
Now I get you.
Oh, we
it is.
yeah,
But
we
I'm
got
gonna
you
drop
ready.
off it. I'm dropping.
All right.
Yeah,
I
so
gotta
Faye's
jump.
around, Miss Knight's around, Miss Piper's around. You know the drill. Don't be on your own.
Yeah.
Try and link in with someone.
I got you. I will.
Stay safe, don't die. Yes, collecting Dallas's 611 like they're trading cards. One of these days, Connor's gonna get fucking scooped for that. And they'll be like, why are you on this cop's fucking 611 thing?
So I got everything set up, but I wasn't gonna open up yet.
So that's what so Piper's in Connor's phone as Miss Knights. So now Mercy is in Connor's phone as Gases. Okay, Bambi, I have good news. Remember that car show thing I mentioned was going to happen in January? We've got more information about it. It's going to be the 9th of January now at 5 AST. Location is going to be the warehouse near the
January 9th?
airport. Yes.
No, I won't be able to make it.
No, that's fine. I'm going to reach out, find out some information about it. Because if they want body kitted cars to show off, there's not many of those in the city. So I need to figure out, are they going to allow us to special import, some parts? We could always see if we can't get them stuck on your dummy or something out there and I know, tow it down to show it off if you're okay with that.
Yeah, I guess that'd be fine.
Yeah, but we'll figure it out. Because I'll be putting it out to everyone as soon as I find out slightly more information about it. Shame you won't be there though. Is in the calendar now. Yeah, so I think at it we can apply more unique customizations to your vehicle. That's what they're saying. We'll see how that goes. God, I hate the fog. Ah, that's a whiteout.
It could be worse,
Yeah, it could be better. Hey, Mercy.
Hello?
It's Connor. Connor O'Keefe, GABA/OMC. Gas gave me your number just so you could have a person to contact if you can't reach him.
Oh, thank you. It's like Connor, right?
Yeah, it's Connor.
Okay. I will save your number.
Yeah, figured I'd ring you rather than text you because, taxes.
Yeah, I appreciate.
Which, I know he's been in contact with you, but I'm around for the next few while, so, you can hit me up for anything, and I will try and help where I can.
Oh, thank you. Really kind of you.
No, well, you stay safe out there, okay?
You too.
Nice. Good luck.
Thank you.
Connor, that little sappy sack. I think I'm going to need to make a little dead outfit for him as well. 'Cause I've been working on new like facial features for him, and I've also been working on an OMC cut for him as well. The little otter, to fuck around with it. The only thing I can't do at the minute is we can't have Christmas War helmet. We're either Christmas or we're warring. Is there any other shops open at the minute?
Not customization.
I've been around for a decent amount. I've seen nothing.
Yeah, Pump and Dump's open.
Ah,
But they're
classic.
at the FIB auction.
Everyone seems to be at the FIB auction.
They're having a fight night at the Christmas event.
They're also doing a dice roll later on.
I think you should molly them from the top of one of those buildings, Bambi. Just just for dominance.
My fucking event.
You're right. Now here you like events. How about I make your events fire?
Bambi just joins it, trying stabs everybody with a sedative, and then just beats them up and takes the money, and puts it into the next event.
It is a classic thing. Isn't the FIB doing it?
And they're doing one on January 10th.
They've never had a regional idea in their life. You can do this one, Bobby. I'm just hanging out at the shop.
Hey, how's it going, Bambi? Hi, Bambi. Thank you so much for doing this. I appreciate the fuck out of you.
Jesus, is that you, Mara?
But Blackbird, we lost our fucking shit, you know. So.
Mira, what happened to your hair?
Well, it's like it's Christmas season, So I thought I would do something different for the rest of December,
Also, Mira,
Okay,
can
well-
you do me a favor?
Bold
what's up?
choice.
Can you take your mask and your earrings or whatever off and put it back on?
Can you do the same for me because you look like an old
Yes.
fucking man?
Yeah.
He normally looks like an old fucking man, though.
What?
That's so
No,
real.
I don't. I'm so young and spry.
You were a wrinkly motherfucker, Trippy, and
Does
you
this
know it.
work?
Also,
Did that do it?
I heard you got fucked over at the tow lot, same as myself.
Yeah. I can show you the impound receipt. It's stupid that we can't read what the fuck the charge was. That doesn't make sense. But I've also spoken to a lawyer, and he also doesn't think that we should be getting a $4,000 charge on top of it. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, well, I'm following the report. I'm more likely gonna go civil with it.
I mean, I would be willing to do both, to be fair, but I also don't have the fucking time. The time that I would be spending in a civil court case, I could be making more money than I would get back from it.
That's the principle of it. You think about it,
I
if it's
know.
gonna take you time, it's gonna take them twice as much time.
Well, here's the issue, right? It kind of on the ticket seems like it's supposed to be that way. Like it's
Well, they didn't put
supposed to
any
be-
evidence in the ticket, so no evidence, a bad tow.
That is true. I also don't have any evidence, but the
Well, yeah.
problem she has to do is just put the evidence forward during the case, and then your case falls apart, right?
No, because it was impounded improperly. It was improperly documented, which means that it is not a legal tow.
Am I crazy to think that if she has the evidence and just didn't put it on the ticket, then that's
Doesn't
fine?
matter. Nope.
Really? All right.
You
good.
have to properly document a tow for it to be legal. If they do not submit the evidence at the time of the impound, it is not a good tow. Now, you're still liable for the charge, right? You know, you can't get rid of the fine, but take it from a tow truck driver. Improper tow documentation means it was improperly and, you know, impounded, which means it's a bad tea. Legal
I don't
tea,
know
but
how.
bad tea.
I don't know how Genesis Bloom golf cart hasn't been fired yet.
I think they like to keep her
Unironically.
around to tank other people. You
I
know,
guess so.
everyone's annoyed at Genesis. They can't be annoyed at other cops.
Well, what I find
It's
annoying
Connor's
is her
actual
going
opinion.
around marking shit on like gang territory for tow, and then being like, "Why do cops keep getting shot? Why are you guys so aggressive with us?" Like, I don't know. What do you fucking think?
She. Okay, but Chipper, you're letting her get to you. That's what she wants.
Yeah.
She's not getting to me. Listen, $5,000 is a drop in the bucket. I wipe my ass with $5,000, but it's just annoying.
The reason why she does this shit is because she knows she gets a reaction from people, and she literally does not care. She literally does not value her
know.
life. Like, I'm just being serious. Like, she does not.
I'll tell you what my reaction to it is. Next time she pulls me over, I'm just not gonna talk to her. I'm just gonna drive away.
I mean, yeah,
No,
like that's
talk
your right
to her
to.
and then, you know, instruct your lawyer to take her to traffic court. You don't have to be there.
Well, no, here's the thing though. Like, if I'm more like talking about like if every
Not on radio
time I
anymore.
get pulled over, they go as hard as they can on me, then why would I pull over and not just run when I know they can't catch me anyways, right? Because they're all shit at driving, every single one of them.
Yeah, but think about it this way: is you talk to them and then you wipe the floor with them, so they really know that they're shit.
I know.
And as you drive away, just be like, "I'll see you in traffic court."
I honestly should have just stolen the car out of the impound anyways, because it was my own lot. I worked there. I should have just gotten it for free.
Yes, you should have just stolen it. You're an idiot.
Well, I wanted to not steal it to get the ticket so I could potentially, you know, sue and show it to a lawyer and see what he thinks, right? 'Cause
Well, you just told me that you
realistically,
can't be arse doing it, so you know you should have just stolen it.
I might be ours, but it will be after I chop her head off.
Well, yeah, you know, throw off a bridge.
I feel like that's not is my face fixed?
And I can help you with.
I'm waxing my car.
Oh, the wax is up the stairs. I'll grab it for you.
No, I grabbed some.
Oh, you grab some? No worries.
Yeah, there are 20 in here.
Oh, I'm going blind then.
Isn't he with Princess?
How about this, Trippy? Why don't you beat her to death with a parking meter?
That's
so good.
I love that.
You know, could you imagine every time you hit her, it just makes that ching noise and nickels fall out?
Ding, ding. Yeah. I can still
You know?
chop her up afterwards, though, right? Because
Exactly, you know.
I feel like if I don't chop her into pieces and scatter her across the island, she's just not gonna die.
Nah, I don't know. I think she's like a puka. She'd just come back.
Yeah.
But I think you should look at acquiring a parking meter. And then just, you know.
I don't know how I would do that. I guess I could use a tow rope, but...
Tow rope, hold
Sorry,
somebody.
barking. Mira, stop barking at me.
Sorry,
Mira.
sorry.
You're
Dude,
definitely
I was
barking up the wrong tree for me. You know, you're very
No,
pretty,
I'm-
Mira, but you know,
I'm
not on my
not.
playing field.
You're saying you're not, but when I was putting money in the bank,
not
you
doing
went
it on
in front of me,
purpose.
specifically turned around and barked with your ass in my
Well,
face.
yeah, I'm barking at you, obviously, because I want you.
Why though?
And
Look at
I'm-
him.
What? I'm handsome. You have... that's fucked up.
No, I like because he's unobtainable. So that's why I want him like even more.
That's true. I don't...
No, is he like a Ken doll? That's why you want him?
Okay,
You
okay.
just
But,
can't
like,
have
since you
him?
have no, but since you have no emotions, can you just kiss me so we can just kiss? There's not
I
anything
feel like
behind
that's
it.
weird, though.
No, we're just besties kissing each other. I do it to my other besties all the time.
I don't.
I don't think besties kiss each other. But
Yeah,
maybe that's a
we do.
straight
we
person
sure
thing.
fucking do.
I mean, I
Yeah,
can kiss you on
we
the,
sure
on the-
fucking
on the
do.
cheek. That'd
Oh
be
my god,
fine.
yeah, kiss me on the cheek, kiss me on the cheek, kiss me on the cheek, okay?
I shouldn't have said that, should I?
Come on, kiss me on the
Yeah,
cheek.
look
come
what
on.
you've done now, Trippy.
How do I do this? There you go. Mwah.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's like kind of that's the way we greet each other back home. So
I
it's
did
that
not think
bad.
I could get any more gay, but I stand corrected.
What do you mean?
You
What
know
the
I'm
hell?
hot.
You are so fine. I won't you.
I know I am.
All right. Anyways, thank you, Bambi. I appreciate you,
No problem,
Queen.
sweetie.
Yeah.
All right,
Bambi, I'm
you're
gonna
gonna
need
go
therapy.
Okay.
No, you don't. Well, I mean, you probably do, but not because of me. It's not my fault. Don't blame me. I need therapy badly. I need ketamine, actually. Yeah, let's get ketamine.
Well, I can help you with the therapy.
I can help you with the
no,
cat.
Ketamine fix. No, I got like a trunk full of it. It's fine.
No, fair.
Do you guys need anything actually? Because I got a lot of shit.
It
got any
depends. Do
steel?
you want to buy some ruby?
Oh, steel's gonna be hard because my friend uses all my steel for tow ropes.
No, I didn't mean that kind of steel, but whatever.
Oh, that kind of steel. Yeah, I can get you that.
You got my number. Give me a call.
Do I? Yeah, I probably do. All right. What did?
I'm
What,
gonna
sorry,
throw
what
my
did you say,
name
Bambi?
into the
What you need?
directory.
Oh, I need to sell ruby.
You need? I got 6,000 ruby. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I got loads. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard out there for people that don't do it with crime, you know. All right, I gotta go to bed. I'm fucking cooked. All right, I see you guys later.
Night drippy.
Bye-bye.
Bye, guys. Have a good night.
Bye.
That is a strange relationship.
Are we there together?
Amira really wants to be with him. She got down on her knees and started barking at him.
Oh, okay.
It's a very strange relationship.
Aren't all
And then she
relationships
strong-armed
strange?
him into a kiss. I don't know. Connor's subtle enough with that. That is not one that I would have called, no. All relationships are strange, but not all of them include a clown. Also, is the ad up? Because I looked there and I can't see it.
No,
My
it's
phone's
not.
been fucky.
I have therapy in a little bit, so I wasn't gonna put it up.
No, that's fine.
She made a post on Twitter saying that she needed a respray, so I reached out to her.
Yeah. To be fair, with the pump and dump open, not really much point in advertising. People aren't going to come up this way. I know I spent plenty of time there in the RV, but how has it been this week?
It hasn't been too bad. I spent more time in the RV than I would want to, though, this week, to be honest with you.
I can see that been a common thing this next couple of days, you know?
Oh, no, I'll be around city almost every day this coming up week.
Oh my.
And the week coming up after that. The rest of the year, I'll be around.
Okay, what do you think about that for, you know, an ad?
You know, it's fine. The gayest of bays.
Yep. You know, as opposed to the normal bit that I do, whereas I sign in to Go-Go's as Kiki.
Oh.
Yeah, I love doing that. It's really funny.
Oh my.
You just said your name is Kiki?
Yeah, I said it's Kiki Pendragon. Then people call and they're like, Kiki, I need help. And I'm like, oh, Kiki's on break. What can I help you with? I started doing it with all of the stalker shit, and I just kept doing it ever since. It's funny. I've had Kiki call me to be like, I'm not working go-go's. I'm like, hi, Kiki. I'm working go-go's. What's the crack?
I can't see anything.
Yep, it is a whiteout out there.
Yeah, there was a point in time where I would literally crash into a car, like rear end them, and I didn't see them until their car was on top of my car, like physically on top of my car, like I drove underneath of it.
Yeah.
And I was
I think
driving
you
at
should.
like 15 miles an hour.
Yeah, I would just post up somewhere to the worst of the storms away, you know?
Do we have wax?
Yeah, we have wax.
I might come back later for wax. There's no point now because literally every 5 seconds I'm crashing into a car that I didn't see until I was crashing.
Yeah, no, that's fair. This is why I'm not out in a car. I hate
For a
the
while
weather
there, I
like
could
this.
actually see pretty good. I was driving full speed all the way out towards the Up and Down diner with no issue, and then when I came back, now I feel like I feel like I'm perpetually being flashback.
Fair. I'm gonna use this opportunity to go and check out those that new stitching on the cuts, where I can't be seen in a clothing store. In fact, I'll be back. Come on, do you want to give me a lift over there so I can run over?
Sure.
I now have Mercy's number. Gas is Mercy.
Me, KB, I think. Maybe KB.
In the store? Who knows?
No, I'm trying to figure out who's still on this radio. I'm dropping
Faye.
Conor off at I think the clothing store.
Yeah, it's a clothing store. Interesting. You can see out from the clothing store, but you cannot see in. Right. Where's our normal fucking cut? So we need to fix this one anyway. Is it badges? I think it's badges. We're in and around here. They are ever so slightly subtly different. Now, do you know what's sad? I'm pretty sure they finally got... Yeah, there it is. They got the consort patch in. Finally. Okay, that is the wrong... That is the long sleeve one. That's the short sleeve one there. The hell is that? Ooh, praise be. And an Anubis. I'm gonna assume Conor can have these new stitches, given it's also on the prospect patch. Well, I am gonna go take the consort patch and take a picture of him in it. Oh god, where is it? This one. And I need to change his fucking mech outfit. Oh, so it's already got it. That's good. So they just updated the files. That's an outfits. Outfits. There is winter. Right, we just run back over while it's a whiteout. A door's trying to attack you, Bambi.
What's going to attack me?
You're the door.
Oh.
I don't know why it was doing that. Let me lock it open.
Oh no, it's because you walked away.
Ah, well.
When you go so far away, the door's closed in your eyes. So if someone's standing like right where I am, the door's not going to open for you.
Fair. That's such a fucking whiteout. Oh, that's not who I thought it was. That was somebody else. Business license is all up to date and all that kind of crack. Connor doesn't know that Lewis is... Well, no, he does. He got updated on the church notes. Also, Connor's going to try and go for... Not secretary as such, but like a secretary link man. To try and take some of the pressure off Indy. Check out to see if we've had any new applicants. You see any of the new applicants yet?
No, because they're all shift 2.
No, fair. I think we hire fucking Cyrus. It's going to be one of those ones where, you know, he might do a Gator, he might do a Zeke, though he might do a KB.
Yeah. It's fine, whatever. It just, as long as he's not breaking Timmy's #1 rule, I don't care.
Oh yeah, now if I find any of them are opening the shop and then instantly dipping, that's going to be a fireable offence. And if all they're doing is repairing their own club cards, that's also not going to fly. I do need to move some people around.
Hey, sister, I got a business council question for you. I don't know if you can answer it. All right, so I saw like a week or two ago they were pushing for taxi companies to apply, but I was looking and I didn't see any have been approved. I'm just wondering if you could tell me how many people put forward a business proposal for it.
Twins are being weird.
Okay, but you did get some.
Banana hammock. Well, let's give that a like.
And just so you know, the reason why I'm asking this is I had a business proposal all
Winston
written up,
might
but I wasn't going to
wake
submit
up
it
for
till
war.
February because that's when I have time to actually run another business. But I was thinking with Mikey coming back, I might give the business proposal over to him and let him try to start the business. Give him that purpose that he's looking for, you know?
Oh, I do need to wax my own fucking tulip now that I think about it. Hopefully Connor's not overstepping with KB, making her put her key into the gateway place, but it's just one of those other things. It's so annoying when you're trying to open up go-go's and the one spare key that we had has gone missing. But more than likely, that spare key was given back to Kiki. We weren't going to look to hold on to it long term, but I wasn't going to give it back until after they come back after Christmas. There, now I can have a car that just gets lost in the snow and I can never find it.
Yep.
No, it wasn't in the key ring, which was really annoying.
What, the one right in front of us?
Yep.
Yeah, it's purple.
Yeah, there's only 3 cars in that car park. The purple car, the blue car, and then the white and black car.
Oh, you forgot my moped.
Oh, yes, and also, well, technically not a car. We have 3 cars and a
True.
moped. Quick check for things. So the only place it could really be... Huh. Old beeswax in the back of this thing. So this cock bag is probably still full of fucking coupons. Which is a shame. So why is it in here? It shouldn't be in here. And that's annoying. It was in the wrong keyring. Because everyone's got access to this van who works for the shop, which is why the key is not supposed
Do you
to be. Hey, you.
Do you know who that is over there at Beakers?
Over at where?
Beakers across the street. I thought it might be a local, but I saw him like walk around and stuff, and usually locals are too lazy to do that. I didn't know if somebody was trying to run Beakers or start something up over there, or just waiting for
Could
tow
be
jobs
Luca.
or something. Forgot Luca ran the gas station once upon a time.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll find out now for you.
Shit from
Yeah. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be back.
What?
Hello.
Hey, there's someone hovering around Big Gas. You want to go over and have a look?
What kind of vehicle?
They're just walking around.
What are they dressed like?
black on black from what I can see. But it's hard because, you know, snow and shit.
Yeah, apparently there's someone wearing black on black hovering around Big Gas on foot. Big Gas. Yeah, I'm headed over there right now.
Yeah, we're looking at them, they're looking at us, you know?
Alright, we're headed over that way.
Alright, chat to you, bye.
Bye.
How have you been, Troy?
Looking busy. It's been, whenever I go to the hospital, it ends up being actual insanity. And when I'm not doing that, I've got Brute with me, and we're usually doing something. So it's just been kind of crazy.
How's Brute taking the adoption? Well, I imagine, given that, you know...
Yeah, he's very content.
Well, that's good.
How is he doing?
He's doing great. Aside from getting shot at the hospital again, I can't ever take him back there.
Well, that's not good. Who shot him at the hospital?
Some lady named Codarina, which is the grossest name I've ever heard.
You?
She tried to kidnap him, and he bit the shit out of her for it. And then
As you would.
Come here.
Yeah, come on.
Where were they?
Trey's the one that's seen them. I'll get them. Cool. Trey, come here a sec.
Where was this person at?
You don't see him? He's right in front of Beakers.
Oh, the guy at the garage?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I think he's just some fuck-off mechanic who just hangs out there.
Alright, well, he was just been fucking weird. You know what it is.
Yeah.
Is he walking around?
Yeah, he was walking around.
Oh.
It wasn't
I
right.
thought it might
Not
be
like
a local, but yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure that's a local. I drove up to him. He just did not give a shit.
That's weird. Okay. 'Cause I did see him like move around.
Yeah, he might walk
All right.
at least we can see now.
Cheers.
Oh yeah, we can see now.
Well, you know what it's like up here when it's all whited out.
Yeah. It's just I know I saw him.
I have never known a local to stand there. I'm going to tell you that. And all the fucking time
neither
I've
have
stood
I.
here.
You talking about that one right there next to the door?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, he always stands there.
I've never seen him.
I have never seen him do that.
He pisses me off because that door would just open and close because he just stands there.
Corbin,
The
just
door
get out and
opens
kick
and
him.
closes because you look at it. It's the weirdest thing.
Just kick him, Corbin. Just kick him.
I mean, yeah, he didn't even flinch. All right, well, it is what it
Okay,
is.
good eyes, you know.
You
He'll be
saw it,
creeping.
You saw someone odd and you reported
Yeah,
it. That's what matters.
Yeah, it's just.
I'm sorry to hear Brutus had such a shitty time at the fucking hospital. 'Cause, you know,
They're changing the rules at the hospital too now. Animals aren't allowed past the lobby.
Interesting.
Yeah.
How are we supposed to enforce this?
That's a super good question. Not a clue. Especially like
dogs tend to
fish.
just go where they want,
That
you know.
was my first thought because fish goes into that area right in front of the break room just to change. He does that all the time.
Yeah, he was, drugged on, has PMS, Yeah, this was like last night, I think.
Sorry, Bambi. I had gotten 5 million text messages the other day. I did get your message and I just sent it.
Oh? Oh, okay, got you.
Oh, so you working at the wrap shop?
I am. We're still not open yet. We can still talk about what you want, but I can't make any promises until we're allowed to open. But
Yeah,
yes,
no, I've just been
long
trying
and
to get
short.
around when Jasper's been around. It's just the tulip there. That if you can vaguely see that white box in all of this snow, it requires more than just being a white box. It's
Yeah.
pinstriping or something on it, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that can absolutely be done. It. Sorry. Wraps start at 15K, and that's even for like the pre-cut ones that you can get now, and then it goes up from there for like the complexity and amount of time it takes to do and shit.
Hello.
All right, then, buddy.
How's it going, guys?
So,
It's going well. How's Limitless working out?
Limitless?
Do you know working Limitless? If not, you have a fucking doppelganger running around this place.
No, I mean I did, but I don't anymore just because I haven't been around lately. So.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Glad I'm not going crazy.
wow.
What?
I will pants, boot, and hair idea, man. You know what it's like, Joey.
I'm sorry. If all the snow, it's like getting my ears or something. I don't know. So it's like it feels like I can hear every other word.
That's Polito for you, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, this is more of a me thing. It's been happening the entire time I've been here.
Like, that's fine. Let me just
for the
take
past
a wee
few days.
mumble pill here. And any better for you, buddy?
Yeah, but
Nah, it's windy. I'll just talk longer and slower.
yeah, that'd actually help.
You know. But yes, Joy, I would very much like a wrap. I would love a custom wrap because I would like flames on it, but I understand, you know, that's a long way away. You know, go faster, flames.
It is a long. Yeah. You know, maybe that'll just work. Maybe I'll do a livery with flames on it, and then the government will give us our equipment.
Exactly.
But yeah, I'd be happy to do that for you. I'll start looking at least for like the stuff to do it, and give you a rendering and see what you think. Do you want frames and like pinstriping?
Yeah, just you know a little bit of pinstriping on it, and then because I like the subtlety of that, you know, to go with the old muscle feel of it. But also, flames are cool, and you know, go faster.
Do you want the flames on the front or the back or on the sides or on the roof or?
On the front, like you know
Okay,
you know
so
the
like
classic
you're
muscle
driving into a
car.
flyer. Yeah. Okay.
And then we're also considering getting some Gabe liveries done for the shop.
Oh, okay.
So one for that surfer, and then also for a utility. You know the burrito utility van.
Mm-hmm. We definitely have templates for that.
So yeah, I would be keen for that over the tulip. To be fair, but more than happy to work with you if you're working there. Yeah, rather money going to someone I know.
Yeah, appreciate it, especially with trying to hoard every dollar I can for a house whenever that fucking happens.
Yeah, God. Housing would be great.
That house sounds nice, yeah.
Yeah. If it doesn't happen soon, I think I'm just going to start pinching a brick or two out of the salvage yard and slowly build a house.
You can buy bricks over at U-Tool for like $30 each.
Actually, just go to prison. You can get them for free.
Oh. What do you think, Connor?
Okay, so
prison?
What you're saying is we need to start an illicit underground brick smuggling operation from the prison.
That's what it sounds like to me.
I mean, we got an entire pile of bricks you can just kind of take one from at any time.
Yeah, but it's more fun to try and illicitly get them out of the prison.
Yeah, that's true. Getting them
Oh
out
yeah,
is the
good
hard
luck
part.
with that.
You just throw them up over the walls, maybe?
Exactly, you know.
Yeah.
Just keep chucking them over.
Yeah, make sure you have someone on the other side to pick them up.
This might be a plan we could put together.
I'll just make sure to not be on duty at that time.
I know what you're talking about. These are all theoreticals.
Yeah, of course.
Well, you know, for enough money, mate, how about you throw the bricks over the wall?
Oh, we'll cut out the middleman entirely.
I mean,
Exactly, you think
at
about
that
it.
point, I don't even need to throw the bricks. I can just walk them out.
You think about it. You know, if I cost someone
Yeah, but it's
30
more
quid
fun.
plus tax for a brick from the U2,
Depends. How many bricks do you want?
how many a house make?
Yeah, like probably
A lot.
100. Yeah.
Couple thousand at least.
At least.
Ew. Spoosar putting a picture of himself and saying "sit in my lap" is gross.
Yeah, I saw that and it made me a little bit
That's
more
gross.
straight than I was.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah. I watched Trippy kiss Mira earlier on. That made me a lot gayer than I was. But, you know, the pendulum
What all is on
swings.
this ticket?
Balances out.
Is it-
Balances out. Oh wait, the tulip four doors are finally available. I just realized.
Yes, that's the 4-door tulip. Do you want to go have a spin up? Well,
I know. Okay. It's snowy. And
sorry.
all that. No. It's alright.
Which,
I'm not even thinking about
Okay.
cars right now. Not until I get out. I've been driving the same $3,000 car since I got here.
Yep, same. Think it's cost 3K. I don't know. For me.
He's moving. Look at it.
no, that's a different guy, though. That's his mate. He doesn't have the helmet on.
Oh, it is a different guy.
Is it Parks and Recs? Ladies?
Here's the charge for the parts.
Hello.
Hey, JJ.
Hey. Well, I was like, I was gonna say, why are you taking a picture of me?
No, we weren't taking a picture of you. We were taking a picture of the guy that was over there.
And here's the charge for the labor. And I'll be right back.
There's a
and
dog
if you could
over
pull
there
your
as well.
vehicle into the paint booth.
Yeah.
They sell wax here?
They do sell wax here.
How much is that?
It's 200 before tax.
Is that like a double charge as well
2K,
as labor
Jesus
and
Christ. No, it is
How
a
come you
flat.
don't charge like 2 charges. You got the. It reminds me of the early days of like where you'd have to charge labor just to do the service,
Who
and then
wants
you'd have
the-
to charge the fee.
By the way, sorry to interrupt. Who wants the light blue car? There.
That lady there. They're getting some cosmetics done. That. I'll be back. Are you looking to repair?
Yup. I need a door.
What are you doing? Can you just move it into that other bay? Because I think someone's coming in to do a paint.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
I appreciate it. You're looking different.
Yep.
There you go, buddy. Sorry, Mom, I didn't catch your name. Lila. Sorry, the dyslexia hit in hard there. Nice to meet you. Just standard repair, is it, Louis?
Yeah, just a main door. Or whatever's wrong with it. It's missing any headlights or whatever. So
Well, I can see that you're missing a door, but you know, I'm
yeah,
such a car
that's
guy.
good.
I was going to mention that.
Yeah,
But yeah, you're also
yeah.
missing a headlight. Do you want me to
yeah.
check anything else on it?
No, I think it should be good.
Just cosmetics. Let me have a quick check of your tires.
Yeah, sure.
I'm sure they're fine, but I always like to double check. Don't want to put anyone out with bad tires, especially in the snow.
Especially in
Your
the
tires
snow.
are fine. Oh, perfect. A door and a hood. No, a door and a headlight. That's what I'm doing. I know how to mechanic. I know what cars are.
You know what color? That's good. That's like level 1.
And true, that is step level 1. Knowing what a headlight is.
That's usually what I do. I mean, check engine line cups on. I open the hood and said, "Yep, still there."
Yeah, you just gotta make sure that there's enough horses.
Yes. Also got to get out in the fields and wrangle some more horses.
Yeah, well, a stallion like yourself, you need to check your horses.
Need more stallions.
How's things been going?
Oh, I mean, I haven't seen you in a while, so a lot of stuff has happened.
Oh, I've been a sleepy bitch. Oh, sorry, I mean to get on your car.
No, that's all right. It's all right. It's been worse.
Let me get this door on here. Yeah, I've heard there's been changes.
Yeah, there's been some changes. Say that. Won't be much better.
Well, as long as you're feeling good about them. Or getting on with them anyway.
Well, I didn't really have a choice, so...
Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes it be like that, doesn't it?
True. But, now I'm more, free to do other stuff.
You know what they say, sometimes he opens a door, sometimes he opens a window, and you just gotta jump.
Yeah, that's very much true. So I just have to see wherever an opportunity, comes about.
Well, man like yourself, I'm sure you get plenty of opportunity.
Yeah, I think so.
What's your state ID again, Louis?
10689.
See, I know I haven't done this in a while. So, 2 charges.
Oh. What?
That is your first charge. You're getting 2 charges.
Okay.
And then that's a second charge. And there you go, all done.
All right, lovely. Oh, hell yeah. All right, cool. Also good.
You looking food around out there?
Do you want to head out or you're staying here?
We can head out.
So yeah, I need your best ideas then, Choi, for a gibby. I was thinking on the side, kind of. I had 2 thoughts, kind of like a rainbow stripe with the diamond, kind of intersecting it.
Okay.
And then the other thought I was like, do you know the way you've got the pride hearts on the roof?
Yeah.
Do you like kind of coming up the side and wrapping around the back, like all different kind of like little pride hearts?
Okay, I can do that too.
So,
I'll do like one of each and then let you kind of choose and you can refine from there. It's a process.
I am not an artiste. I'm also not really much of an ideas guy. So those are the only 2 thoughts I had.
Take it easy. Bye-bye.
Take it easy.
I'll play with it. I'll come up with something.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Who are your non-verbal friends, Bambi?
Yeah, she wears me out.
Yeah. Sorry to cut across you, Joy. It's
No,
that
no, you're
neither
fine.
of them talked. And they're both twins. Weird twinny energy. Yeah, I finally got one of those invoices cleared, so now we're back in
Yeah, I
profit,
saw
but
we were
probably
like
not.
really good on money.
Yeah. Sorry, Troy, I didn't mean to cut across you. What were you saying?
Fucked if I remember.
I can pull out the burrito for you if you want, but it's just, you know, the standard beta burrito that you see with the ladders on top.
Yeah, no, I can get a mock-up thing going.
Yes, I'm pretty sure it's specifically called a burrito utility van.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. But yeah, apologies. I gotta make a quick phone call to the lawyer that's doing it for you.
Oh boy.
Well, I'll be back.
Hello.
Yeah, they got that light blue car painted, so it's
You
no
know who
longer
that was?
diamond colored. It's one of the vets. It is, if you bear with me.
Okay. Did they paint it to just a
Lila
darker
Hart.
blue?
Yes, they painted it to a darker, kind of like a vengeance blue.
Oh, okay. So that was the same car. Okay. Yeah, I helped her get her car out of the canals earlier. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, so if you want to pass that on, because I know you were hovering around thinking it was.
Yeah, I didn't recognize it as the same car because she had painted it.
Yeah.
So I'll pass that along. Yeah, because I followed them out of town going, who the fuck is this?
Yeah, no, the two of them, they're non-verbal. They weird me out anytime they're fucking up here anyway.
Yeah.
Neither of them speak. They
Yeah,
got
I
that
recognize
weird
the name as
twinny
soon as
energy.
you said it. Because they sent me a tip after I towed their car.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay.
Leah
all good.
Hart or something out there, but yeah.
Yeah.
Just so you can pass that on.
Okay. All right, thank you.
All right. Bye now.
Bye.
Right, let me minimize this so I can see chat again. Hi guys, you're back. I swear to God, if fucking Genesis is double charged on that fucking tow, I'm gonna take her to court. I'm not gonna show up, but I'm gonna take her to court. Just a lie, I'll show up. I fucking love traffic court. Joey, what do you think of my advertisement for Gay Bay?
Did you post it?
Well, no, it's just in the directory.
Oh. Let's see. The gayest of Bay. Nice. I didn't know we could personalize that.
Just perfect. You gotta be careful. Sometimes you're thinking you're calling Kiki for go-go's, but it's actually just me. I love answering it, but I'm like, yeah, no, Kiki's on break. Hello.
Hey, how's it going? I had a question. If I have underglow underneath my car, how do I turn it off?
You need to make sure that you've set up the little connecting button on the dashboard for it.
I see. So there's a button to set up for that, huh?
Yeah, it normally looks like a page down kind of button, or you know.
Yeah. All right, I'll take a look at the dashboard settings and see what I can do. What would it be titled? Like is it underglow or is it something else?
It's normally underglow.
All right, thanks. Appreciate it.
And normally it'll say, you know, whether or not you're turning your underglow all off, or you know, maybe it's just the front, back, sides. You know, 'cause you can kind of customize it.
Oh, so there's different ones. Yeah, it looks like it's underneath the entire vehicle.
Well, yeah, you probably have them all turned on at the minute. But most cars, they have the ability to have the front and back underglow on, or just the sides, or it all off.
Yeah, got it. Okay. All right. Thank you.
No worries. Have fun.
Bye.
Bye. Well, that was boring. It was a question about underglow and not how gay my bay is.
How gay is your bay?
At the minute, not very gay. Me and Sal have been sleeping in the same room, but most of the time it's pretty gay. Unless I have to see Trippy and Mira kiss again, and then it will be very much inverted.
Who is Trippy?
A clown.
Ew.
Yep. That's why it made me very,
Yeah, got it.
it wasn't just the cold.
Hello again.
Hello. Okay, what clandestine fucking meeting's going on over there? Dr. Bambi, I see that handoff. And Ivy chatting about me.
I feel like they're chatting
passing
about a puppet.
wax.
Yeah.
Back and forth. Discussing how much that their Christmas bonus wasn't enough. It's going to be a coup one of these days.
Either of them are wearing enough for this weather.
Who is that? I don't know who that is.
The snow is going sideways. It's windy. This is worse than just cold.
Fucking windy.
The fuck did that truck come from?
Yes.
Section of fence down in the back, but... Oh, he's all...
Yeah. Well, there's a dog over there, and now that you've got a big truck just fucking doing numbers.
The dog is just I guess it's not.
That truck is...
Well, saw that coming.
Yeah. Hello.
Like, oh, that
Is there? Sorry, another question. Is there a way to change the color on the settings here?
No, if you want to change the color for your underglow, you would have to take it to a cosmetic shop, such as Gabe, which I'm presuming the number that you called, or any of the others. There would be a cost involved in that because we'd have to change out the light bulbs.
All right. What's the price to do that, and what's the price of spray paint to spray up a car, a Granger? Or does it matter?
It doesn't matter in the car; it's a standard price. So, depending on whether or not your car has got a secondary, so whether it's one paint or two paints, it's $350 per paint. Neons, you're talking 200, and then if you want to put a tint on it, you're talking 250. Now that's just for the equipment, and then the labor on that is a respray, regardless of the number of paints, is going to be $12.50. Your neons are going to cost you $5.50, and then your tints are going to cost you $2.50. Those are all pre-tax numbers because I'm not American enough to do math in my head.
Yeah. Well, I just I don't know if it has a secondary color. I just want like a matte black. That's all I want on the paint job.
Can't do mattes. Can only do metallics.
Oh, is that everybody or just your shop?
Should be everyone. Mattes are hard to get at the minute.
Okay. Yeah. So then I guess it's a black paint, and then that's it.
Yep, we can do you a black paint.
You said it's a $12.50 plus the paint job, right?
Yeah, so it'll be $12.50 plus $3.50 for the paint.
Okay. And what's the $12.50 for? You said that's labor?
Labor.
Got it. Okay. Great. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. If you want to come up, play around with it out there, you can use the little preview computer that we have in the spray booth. See what you like. We don't charge for that, when you're not locked into a fee.
No, I got you. I only got like less than $2,000 or $1,500 in my bank account because I just bought these cars at the auction. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be pricey. Go tow and go
Yeah.
taxiing, or
Yeah.
shake
Yeah,
someone
I'll do
down.
I'll do some work in a little bit. All right then. Thank you.
Exactly. No worries. Chat to you in a bit. Bye now.
Hey, Connor, come here really quick. So,
Yes.
I've just been informed that apparently, Diamond is bleeding on the top of a bridge somewhere or something. So, maybe things might start happening now.
Maybe.
Apparently, the words that were used was somebody's been broken up with. So, I guess that means Heidi has given her.
I had to,
You.
sorry.
I imagine.
So now things might happen.
Well, now things might happen with Queen's handshake emoji OMC.
Well, apparently JJ was saying that the mask that Fractured used, like that light blue mask, is actually the mask that Marabunta used to use for their prospect. Fractured needed to get permission from Marabunta to be able to use it. So I was like, maybe we call it another that access.
Yeah, well, the El Marabunta, they really like Miss Knight. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure if she didn't, start something up here, she'd have been on fudge.
This might turn into what Pierce Gang always wanted, which is a bunch of people going after the Fractured, except, Pierce Gang already dissolved.
That is one thing that, Miss Knight does well, is politics.
Yeah, this will be fun.
We don't want to be, there's plenty of people that just want to get us back for existing. Not for doing anything, but for existing.
For perceived errors that we didn't do.
Yes. We won't let you rob an ATM, the arse end fuck of the other part of the state. How dare.
That we also don't do, not that we hog so that no one else can.
Yep. This is not a south side, you can't rob our ATM, we're robbing that ATM. Interesting. I'm surprised, but not really,
But yeah, apparently that just happened. So like, Prime was running down to the city to go grab some stuff. So JJ was like, I need to call Prime. And I was like, yeah, he should probably get back up here.
Also,
now, it'll be a bit till they find her, and then they mobilize. But maybe soonish.
Yeah, I know that there's no terms. I don't think the Fractured would go against. Well, they would be stupid to come and shoot up Gaby, because if they shoot down Ivy, that tags in.
Well, you know what? If I had to wager a guess, I have a feeling that they don't really think about shooting people who are not the gangs that they're trying to do something with and involving other people, because that's already happened.
Well, yeah, because it would be stupid to shoot up Gaby given the. Well, they're either going to be shooting at a cop because we hired Tubbs, they're going to be shooting at Ivy, who's Hellions, they're going to be shooting at a doctor, which tags in Q. Like, you can say this is an OMC business all you want. It's a fucking business.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not going to be around for much longer.
Wait, how does that work? Because shootout with law enforcement on business property means your business can shut down. But what if somebody shoots a cop who's an employee of a business?
I don't know. That's one of the reasons why I was all like, let's hire Tubbs and
does it
hide
Uno
behind
reverse
them.
and their gang gets shut down?
Well, no, I'm pretty sure that we can use the cop as justification for self-defense.
Well, yeah. At that point, we'd be justified. It would be justified self-defense, but like, does it rubber band string back on that? Like, how does that work?
Well,
Since
I
a
have
cop
one of
involved shooting on
two
business.
theories. Either Tubbs gets gang-related shooting because he got shot down at a perceived
Oh yeah,
gang.
he's Osiris now.
Yep, he's Osiris. Even though I don't have a fucking tag, he'll get a tag before me.
One thing's for certain: the FIB will see that police report and completely misinterpret it and get a hard on.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
They'll see Tubbs's blood on the scene of a shooting at Gay Bay and go, "Ooh, we got him."
Yep, that's a corrupt cop there. Not that he's just fucking working. He does seem to be able to be off duty, though. That's a good thing.
They'll just not read the report and think that we shot down Tubbs.
Yeah, so option A, Tubbs gets gang-related shooting. Option B,
Fractured lose their gang license.
yes. Option C, everyone gets gang-related shooting and the business gets shut down.
Alito gets glassed.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna head back to my car. I was just stopping to get food and then filling you in on that because that just happened.
No worries. I'm still off radio because I'm assuming that you are on radio.
Oh, we also had to shift radios because Faye went down into the city with Gemma, and then Prime hopped on radio because we only had 3 listed in the thing.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's just to let you know, I'm still off radio. That's why I'm just going to call you.
Yeah, we've jumped up radio.
Yeah, I'm around for 30 more
minutes. I still
minutes.
want to go towing at some point tonight. Allie's down there just towing by herself, which I feel bad about.
Yeah,
but you know, I mean, I don't know how many PD tows there's even been because I've had it muted for a while. But I mean, I towed for, I'm not even kidding, I towed for 3 hours earlier, and I made $4,000. Because
okay, well, you owe me that $4,000 if this ticket
no,
doesn't
I told you, reimburse yourself from fucking Gemini. Also, wait out the court case because apparently Genesis was just intentionally filing things incorrectly based off of what we think.
Well, there's no evidence in the tow receipt, which means it was illegally towed because it hasn't been properly documented, which means it's a bad T. Legal T, but bad T.
Yeah. You should be able to get the and judges can remove points now, which doesn't really mean anything because the points should have fallen off, and they supposedly did, but then you still had to pay for them anyway. It's weird.
Yeah. Well, you go run around. Like I say, I'm around for about another 30 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. See, one of the reasons why I did be all like, "Fuck it, we'll have Tubbs in." You two, I need a very quick word in the paint booth. In the paint booth.
Oh, me too.
Yes, you.
What part of you too? Use. Right.
Use.
On the down low. Things might be getting spicy. I do not think it's going to impact the business. I would rather use two both of the heads up. I'm sure you can tell by the increasing buzzing of cars around. You aren't stupid.
Yeah.
I can't say more than that. I'm not going to tell the regular employees.
Okay.
All right.
Until, you know, it's a diamond dog
Until
situation.
Yeah. Until shit hits the fan big time.
Exactly.
Basically, upper management knows something might need to go down, and if something goes down, we are at least prepared to be like, oh my god, what happened?
Yeah, everyone get inside while we shut the doors. And we shut the doors,
Now that we can
officer.
actually shut the doors, thank God.
You know,
Oh
we
my-
couldn't
you
see
had no
anything.
idea?
I know it's great. But yeah,
Oh,
I just
it
wanted
is
you
so-
informed.
Okay. I have Cyrus coming up with like 5 paper and 40 plastic.
Oh, that's good.
But
Also, you're
he-
probably
he's
not
one
going to
of
have Cyrus or KB around for a while. Just another heads up.
I was just
Yeah.
gonna hire the motherfucker.
Hire him on. We'll try and get him
I'm
trained.
not gonna hire him on without.
No, hire him on so that
Fucking
when
criminals.
this shit blows over. But I mean, I also wanted you informed. I mean, I don't think they're stupid enough to, or anyone would be stupid enough to diamond dogs up Gaby.
I mean, honestly, Connor, the only thing this changes is I wear my cut a little more often.
Yeah, but these people, well, let's
It'll
hope
at
that
least make
deters
'em
them.
think yeah.
No,
It'll
I
at
don't
least make
think
'em
so.
think twice before shooting.
Well,
I'm sorry, our cuts look very different, Connor.
no. It's not the cuts. I just don't think they care. So
Well, they'll learn one way
pop
or
your
the
cut
other.
on a little bit more often. You would hope that that would have some pull, but you know, stupid people do stupid things.
In that case, then I will just I'll let Eli know that something may happen up here, but not to be worried about it.
I appreciate that.
Well-
I am taking a wee bit of risk. It is a bit of business that shouldn't really be shared. So if you can get Eli to not pass it on until shit actually happens and it becomes a known entity, I would appreciate it.
That's just as my husband, you should
Yes.
probably know.
Yeah.
Not
Like I say-
not as club. If it was just like I was a member of the club, they wouldn't know.
Yeah. And this is me preparing for the worst, hoping for the best. You know me.
However,
that's fair.
if they shoot the dog that hangs out over there, I might kill a bitch.
If they're up here shooting at animals, just step off the business property and do what you gotta do.
Oh, Eli's calling. Oh, I missed the call.
Right, well, I'll let you get back to that. We can get out of the paint booth now. I just didn't want anyone else hearing that.
Okay. Oh, you need to take a cough drop. You need to take a cough drop. Okay.
Who's that over at the wall?
That's Raven.
Do I know Raven? I don't think I know Raven.
No, I don't think you know Raven. Sorry, Raven hangs out around here because of me.
Is it Sasa Raven?
No, Raven.
No. Okay. No, that's fine. Fine to hang out. You know me. I don't really care. You can hang out here if she wants. You don't have to be.
No, she has a tendency to be around the groups, but not in them. We're working on it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm her therapist, by the way. That's the reason why I have a connection with her. And then she just started hanging out with me.
Oh, now I can't hear you at all. This is fun.
I'm like, I'm down for anyone to hang out.
No, still need
I am going to be dipping in a little bit.
Okay. Oh, he's having trouble already. Oh, let me put a message in Pluto.
Oh, I'm getting hungry. I think I've got old burger shot food in my trunk. And it turns out it was... You scoping out ideas as I rudely walk in front of you?
Yup.
I think polka dots.
No, go faster, Flames. Or a big fuck-ass rainbow down the... Just a rainbow mohawk. I don't know. I'm not very good at this. This is why they don't let me paint the cars, Joy. Also, do you want a 10% off voucher for your mechanicing needs?
No, okay.
So we already paid for them, so you may as well have them. We'll get you the next time. Still see we've got a decent number of vouchers. Are you still on the phone to Eli that you can't hear?
No, I'm not on the phone to Eli. I can hear him, but it also sounds like he needs to take a fat ass fucking cough drop.
Mm.
I'm writing a message, and Guido was for the gays, so people don't like go running up to Knock thinking he's a nice, friendly dog, and he runs away.
Yeah.
Because
It still boggles me.
So the thing is,
It's a strange dog.
He's feral. He's wild.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, who walks up to a dog that they don't know, haven't been introduced to, and be like, "Oh, here, puppy! Oh God, my hand." You know,
A lot of people.
Fucking weirdos.
A lot of people. And he is going to be a dog that is going to bite first and not think at all.
Yeah, go grow. What we're gonna do is we're gonna bait a gang-related shooting on Tubbs, and then Hello.
Hey, it's Holly from LSDS. Just checking in to see if you guys need any materials.
I think we're good at the minute. Let me just talk to my managers.
Sure.
Because I do this thing where I just stick my name in the directory and then don't do any work.
Fair enough.
You know, that's ownership life for you, isn't it?
I get you.
No, looking at this, I think we're good. We're good for rubber, which is the main thing.
Perfect.
Do you want to shoot me your name in a text? I will pass your direct contact details on to Ivy and on to Bombay, and I'll send you through their numbers as well, because they run the
actually both
day-to-day
know me.
operations. Right,
They
well,
both know me pretty well.
yeah. I'm just playing around with my ability to set my name as whatever I want in the directory.
Ah, fair enough.
You know,
All
how
right,
would
well,
you rate?
my name is Holly. I am one of the managers at LSDS, so feel free to reach out to me anytime if you need materials or anything like that for up there.
Perfect. I will take a note of that, but I want you to rate my current custom name in the directory.
Oh, I did. I loved it. I figured it was the landline.
Nope, it's just me.
Perfect.
No worries, Holly. You
Wait,
have a
what's
good
your
one.
name? I don't know if we've met.
It's Connor.
Is it Connor? Okay, we have met.
Probably.
I'm
I might have
Decker's
attempted
sister.
to tow you. Ah, right.
Yeah, yeah.
So I know you that way and not from an attempted towing.
Yes.
You know, it has to happen sometimes. But no
It
worries, Holly.
happens.
I don't hate you, love. Good to put a name to the number and also the face. Because I think we've run past each other quite a bit, but never really actually spoken.
Probably. Yeah, especially when we had the shop up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No worries. We have a good one, and I
Yeah,
will
you
chat
too.
to you later. Bye.
All right, sounds good. Bye-bye.
Where were you planning on walking to, huh?
I don't know. I was just walking.
The wall?
Yes. I couldn't see where I was going, so I was inevitably.
Right. I heard our boy was roaming around somewhere.
Here we go. All the information. What was that noise?
Oh, and he doesn't like eggs, Bambi. I thought he would. They're so good for his coat, though.
Being in baseball with how far he tossed that egg away.
You alright, buddy?
Hello, just looking for Ivy.
Hello.
Inside, please. It's so cold.
What?
I'm also Canadian, and I refuse to put on a jacket.
How can that man be Canadian complaining about the cold? Been born in an igloo up there.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not that cold.
Nice. What's 7.5?
Which is very much we bait Tubbs into getting shot.
Okay, there you go.
Then he gets the Osiris tag, and then Connor gets twice as pissed off that he still doesn't have the Osiris tag.
There you go. Easy. Actually, hold on. Give me 1 second.
I found out the most likely reason why I meant to text you. It almost happened again.
Here you You're gonna have to use your Canadian words if you want me to move. So you're gonna do an injury.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Why didn't you drive it forward, you absolute hooligan?
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I'll move it in a second. Ivy, I got something for you. Here you go.
I think he just wanted to show off how strong he was.
It's okay. I almost caused a ruckus outside. Here you go. This is just for goodwill.
Yeah, he almost caused a solar fender bender to his own car.
Yeah. Oh my god.
A solo
I
one.
couldn't stop moving it.
Oh, a solo. It sounded like you said solar, Connor.
No, that'd be the
I was
Irish
like,
slur
what
in
the
me.
fuck is a solar fender bender?
Oh, a solo.
Is that what happens when you have a fender bender in the sky?
No, it's usually called a plane crash.
I think it's a
That
fender
is
bender
true.
with the sun.
Icarus.
Well, you guys have a great rest of your chilly day.
I refuse.
You do.
Never.
I'm gonna have a terrible day now just because you've wished me a good one.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, then have a
You should
terrible
be.
day.
Boy.
Why would you wish
Why
that
would
on
you
me?
say that? Because you said it's the opposite.
I don't know, man. That was so mean. So mean.
Okay, have a great day.
I hope you crash. That's more money for the shop.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yep. I hope all of them crash. Not fatally.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
It's just funny. Connor's such a little shitter. Yeah, I'm sad that the party didn't go ahead yesterday.
Which one?
The Vanilla Unicorn one that Ethan was organizing.
Yeah. What? Call jail phone again. I swear to God, Ethan. I don't think he knows I have a Boiling Brook phone saved. Hello. Is Ethan of the Hellions in there?
I don't know if he can go around calling his arse his jail phone. Okay, now it's nighttime and it's still cold. I fucking hate. Winter's great, but I need a furnace. We need like a stove or something right outside here.
I mean, you could steal one, but you might light yourself on fire. With it.
True.
Yeah.
Very true. Okay, well that's a
I'll let
drone.
Eli know.
Maybe that was Luca, you know.
No, Luca's a seagull. That's the drone. See? Dr. Normal knows where it's at. Yeah, fuck him up. Take out the evidence. Oh God, it is colder than a nun's tit out. Where's my hat? Here we go. Conor playing incognito by standing around Gaby where he works. And you with yourself then? Yep. You been out towing lately?
Been busy at the pancake parlor.
Interesting. Do you get a job down
Yeah,
the pancake parlor?
yeah. Making a lot of money, you know.
Yeah. It's good to see it open. I haven't been open any time I've looked at it recently.
Yeah, it's mostly been, I guess, me, Noah, or somebody else, like opening, opening, opening it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm sick, keeping track of how much money I make, you know.
Oh, I don't do that because, it just makes me depressed. The other month I think Eli made more at Gateway than I did, so one, I'm gonna have to take him out, and two, I need to work the shop more.
Wait. What did I do?
I think you were 32 to my $26.
Oh. Hey, listen. All I had at the time, all right?
$32 made.
I think your instinct is right. We just take him out.
Yeah, I might just
No,
have to
I'm
take him
married.
out.
I don't do like blind dinners anymore.
It's alright, we'll just go up Chiliad and look at the flowers.
That's a trick one. There ain't no flowers up there. I already know.
Damn, someone's tried to do that to you before.
No, I've just been up there a few times.
We're not plotting to kill your husband, Ivy. Oh my god. Why would you accuse us of that?
I didn't. I was going to tell you how proud I am of Brutus.
What did Brutus do?
Yesterday, Brutus was at the holiday market, and Jason Park, came right up and was talking to me. Brutus growled once and then moved behind me and listened to a sick command and stayed there until Park left.
Ooh.
So he only growled once the entire time.
Cool.
And
That's good
Park
going.
was immediately like, "Can he smell that I'm a cop?" I was like, "He's met you in uniform, dumbass. He knows you're a cop."
Not stupid.
No, it's different if he meets them out of uniform first.
Yeah.
Because then you just become another person who happens to be wearing that.
I think I'm gonna call it, Ivy. Do you want to stick your name into the directory? Or I can leave and you can become the gayest of bays.
No, I like just having Ivy manager, because people sometimes call me thinking I'm DMB Ivy, and it's funny.
Okay.
You should really
And I'm
play
like-
along with that. Yeah, what you say, Eddie? Yeah, I'll get it taken care of and just hang up.
Sorry. 2 seconds.
Hey, what's up?
Just seen a fast mover, black car, spoiler, black windows, diving into town, going down the back of what's that road?
Was it really like
Appropriate
low to the
Drive.
ground?
Yeah, it could be Mercy. I've just thought I'd
No,
call you.
it's prime. It's
God fucking damn it! They need to have non-blacked out cars.
yeah.
Right. Well,
Yeah,
I just thought I'd give you a call, but
Yeah,
at least
all
you know who it is.
Yep. All right.
I'm going to
All right,
bed.
Bye. Yeah,
Bye.
Okay, I'll let him know. Bye.
Yeah, it's funny when they
all
get
my
me confused.
rules because I'm gonna have to go kill a doctor.
Connor, 1 second before you go to sleep.
Yes, we'll go over here.
Did you read over Valentina's answers? She's the one
yes,
who said she likes
was.
Lucky Charms.
Yes, I was going to do that. Let me do that again. I got distracted by an idiot in a fucking blacked out car. You should know better. I do like Eli's interjections into your bit.
Honestly, it's fun sometimes writing interviews he's been involved in.
No, I'm down for it. I'll bring her in. I am going to look to. I know you'd said about terminating people. I'm probably going to move Zeke to an LOA, but I'll get rid of the rest of them.
Zeke wasn't going to be unless we don't see him until like February, March, and even then I was thinking of just putting him on an LOA because he's disappeared and come back so many times.
Yeah, I think we just LOA him now. I don't think it's going to change much in the race. And if he turns back up, great. If he doesn't, he doesn't. I'm going to have another word with Corbin, though.
Being put like on an LOA is just a back end thing for us, really.
Yes.
So it's just so I know when someone asks me who are our active mechanics, I can be like this person, this person, this person.
Yeah, exactly.
Because who knows when the FIB are going to come up here and go, why do you have all these people hired? What's the reason? It's like, well, he's
None
on
of
an
your
LOA, so I don't know what the
business
fuck
is the
he's
reason.
been doing. Well, I mean, last time somebody asked me what our employees do outside of Gay Bay, I was like, I don't care. They
Fucked
don't
if
do
I
it
know.
inside Gay Bay, so I don't care.
Are they in my eyesight? No? Well, I don't care what they're doing.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's what I liked about one of Virgil's and Tubbs's answers, was because he was like, unless it happens directly in front of me, I don't have a duty to report it.
Yeah, we need to. I don't know if you want to have a word with Choi tonight to see does she still want to be hired on here? Because if not, we'd look to.
Last time I talked to her, she said she did and was going to be like slowly working her way back into it.
Yeah, but she said that a couple of times now and it hasn't happened. Yeah, I'm gonna eat Paisley. I would be interested in removing Whitney. Or knocking her down from a managerial role or something, you know?
I mean, if we do that, then we can bump Bambi up to manager.
You know, that's what I was thinking. Bump Bambi up.
Yeah.
Maybe we put Whitney down to supervisor. Seems a shame. But yeah, it's not that I've ignored your texts about getting people moved around.
No, I know you haven't. You gonna head out?
Yeah. Go see some people in prison, I guess.
Okay, tell Ethan he needs to stop calling his asshole his prison phone. It's bad advertising. It's his prison pocket.
Okay. I'll do that. Oh look, there's Brutus.
Yeah, there's Brute Boy. Will you have fun?
Yeah, I'll probably end up in prison myself. I don't know what they got planned.
Well, steal me some bricks.
I'll get you some pizza soup. That's the best thing.
Yeah,
no. It's tasty.
No, why would you
I mean, for prison standards, but
true.
The pizza soup.
I love that.
He's obsessed. Right, guys, I unfortunately require access to my car.
I know all of it.
Hi, Brutus. Good night, Brutus. Also, good night, everyone else. Oh, well, this is locked. That was not the smooth entrance or exit that I wanted. Alright, we're gonna call it there, guys. Mainly because it's late and I did not sleep very well last night. I can feel the energy draining. So how about Mr. Otter and his Christmas jumper? We're no longer at war. Mainly because let me call fucking Corbin. I was gonna offer them a 4-door, but that's fine. Alright, let's get over to the... Go out this way for the motel.
What's
I
up?
know my tulip isn't upgraded out there, but do you want the option of an extra 4-door?
I mean, I think everyone's rolling around in their own 2 doors right now.
Right, that's fine. What I might do though is get you a key cut for that, and then give it to you if you're around tomorrow, just so it's another option.
I mean, I have keys to phase.
All right. Well, as long as there's an additional 4-door in play, it's just I know that we all like our
Probably
2 doors.
Bandy doing a parts run. I'm just called out Bambi on her scooter.
Yeah, she's floating right. All right, that's fine. That's all I was just calling to offer.
Yeah, all good, all good. But yeah, I have keys to a bunch of phase cars. Apparently, I forgot that you gave me those, so I do have keys to a 4-door. It's just, and apparently her tulip is upgraded.
Yeah, it should be. It's the better tulip. I just wasn't sure who had keys to what,
Yeah, well, yeah, I was forcibly given them after the 15th time of me telling people I don't have keys to a 4-door car coming into town.
I'll let you go.
Just past you,
Good night.
JJ. All right, bye.
I don't want him on his phone if there's cars and shit going around. That I'm surprised. What do you call it? Heidi went and fucked Diamond up by the sounds of it. We do need to text Sal though. Right, we're gonna sleep here tonight because Connor recognizes Ben in the RV. He's not the smartest of things. Also, because he left his drugs here. So let's see. What does this do to us? This is either gonna be good or bad. I swear, if we keep getting fucking dud drugs. Oh, there we go. That's the business. This is a great coping mechanism, Connor. To sleep in the motel room, you need to drug the fuck out of yourself. Great coping skills. Right. Like I say, guys, I am gonna call it there. Seeing as there's a few years around and Connor's having great coping skills, fucking flopping around this room. We'll see who's around to throw yous over to. Appreciate yous hanging. Sorry, it's not the most exciting time hanging around Gay Bay. But unfortunately, very keeping with Connor, he will want to make sure that his workers and his civs are kind of like around and in the know. We're gonna throw you over to Hyper. You can get all of the fun there. I'm sure they'll be full of the excitement. And yeah. Thanks very much for chilling. Goodbye.